Hello. Hello.
Hello, everybody! Ah,
Hi.
Lunatoin.
Hi. How's it going?
We had to pause a second for Bugs to get a cough drop, as I said in chat, but also I think it's a
Yeah.
really funny reason to have to take a second, which is good to do.
All
This is
the
why we have these.
I'm allergic
Yeah.
to trees and all the flowers on my street are falling down right now.
Yeah.
Yay.
It's good
It's
to
very
do this.
pretty.
I'm sure that the trees selected to be in your area are the type that are totally fine for if you have allergies
Mhm.
and are not at all the most allergy-inducing flowering trees known to man.
Yup. Hi Holly. Hi Strange Night.
Also,
Indeed.
thanks for subscribing, Strange Night Indeed and Holly.
That is weird. How come the
Puzz?
alerts aren't
How come
playing
you guys are
for
here together? That's
resubs?
unusual.
Hold up.
Do you think Holly and Puzz might, know each other?
No. I think that's just a coincidence.
Oh, okay. Can't wait to meet Pinky so we can either become best friends or fight to the death. Yeah!
Hang on, I'm gonna do a test follow, see if it'll go through.
Sure.
Well, that's weird. I guess alerts are broken. Great.
Yay! Wait. They're just on a delay long enough to make you worry. Hello,
No, that
Moxie
was the
Creature.
test.
Welcome to the chat. Oh,
Hi!
okay. Hello, KSPlat.exe.
Oh my
Ban
gosh.
pause. I'm not able to do. Listen, if you try to ban pause, they bite. I mean,
It's true. It's true.
it's hard to get mad about it. It's a pretty reasonable response. Just most chat members ain't quick enough, you know.
I'm restarting my funny alerts program with Mix It Up. Give me one moment.
Take your time. Hi, everybody. How you been doing?
Hi.
I've been clearing through my replay of Deltarune Chapter 1, which I finished last night on call with friends, including Holly and Puzz, which is fun. Hey, girl, mother.
Yup.
They just hooted a yup behind me, re-biting. We all know it's true.
Well, there it is. I'm going to do a quick test in the background.
Good luck.
Okay, that worked. Whatever.
But yeah, Deltarune Chapter 1, still fun, still cute.
Yup.
A bitch might have accidentally let Susie do a whoopsie on accident.
What happened?
Once.
What happened?
Once. And forgot to do anything about that. And also on this run I beat Jevil. So my options are the sane option, which is to go, well, Susie did one whoopsie. It's in Chapter 1. My first time playing through Undertale was a neutral route, which I think was a really valuable experience and, genuinely showed me a lot of interesting things about Undertale that you can kind of miss if you just go through paranoid about only getting the good... It's not like if you get one neutral ending, Sans turns to you and go, I don't know, buddy, we gotta send you to hell. You did it bad. No redemption. That's not really how this video... But also, what if I started another save file on Chapter 1, just in fucking case?
Yeah, it's good to do this, I think.
It's good to do this, and I think it's really funny to imagine Chris getting home and going, I shouldn't let Susie accidentally kill a guy. Probably.
Hi.
And also a little bit because I want to, go back and see all the dialogue, which I could do by just playing one of my older game save files, but those game save files don't have the egg, and they don't have all 3 pieces of key, so...
You fucked.
It's fine. I will get through pretty fast. It's actually pretty fun to run through. Cosmion funnier than that. I did not ever kill a frogget. I thought eating a vegetable, since they wanted you to eat them, was... Let me tell you, that still counts as killing them. Let me tell you, in Undertale, that does not count.
Thank you, Best Friend Mothman. Tip $5 says you can't drink the battery acid in Deltarune. The game is trash.
Why not? Thank you.
Thank you.
Key? What key? There is a broken key in Deltarune Chapter 1. That is what you are required to get in order to find a funny little man.
In fact,
And the first one you get from the funny little man No, what you don't. The funny little man tells you about it, and the funny little man sends you to his ex.
Uh-huh.
And his ex goes, "Oh, but what if I had become an ultra villain? Maybe I'd be having more fun."
the
And he
Sham
doesn't sound
plush
like
actually has 2/3 of the key inside of him. If you cut it open.
People, they gotta stop eating these things. Like, I really love that the only things found in any Darkner plushies are, like, items
Yeah.
and distinctly not soul representations.
Jevil and Lancer have nothing inside them. Spamter and Sham have things inside them.
We all know Spamton ate that Pippus out of, like, desperation.
Uh-huh. It's like, you know, it, it's too gross. I'm aborting this joke.
It's like how birds need to eat rocks to digest things.
Yep, it's just like that. That's how
It's
he grinds
just
up
like
his
that,
food.
and not like anything else found in nature that animals might do on occasion when they're going through starvation events. Anyways.
Yup.
Cut to a picture of fucking Saturn eating his son, but it's spammed in with a Pippus. Turned towards the audience, face rent in agony. I don't know what's inside a Pippus. I think it's just blue.
I think it's beads, no?
Yeah, that could be. That could be.
Awesome.
One of my favorite memories of the Fangamer Spamton stuff was being told, "Hey, we have too many Pippus. Do you want some?"
Really good. Really, really good.
Common problem to have. Pippus overstock was such a huge problem at the turn of the century. You can still find a lot of houses built with the now pretty much out of date Pippus room, specifically to deal with like the overstock. Difficult to find. Difficult to find. I've never played either of the secret bosses, but I love them, so I hope the obviously incoming ones are even crazier, and I'll see them on YouTube 0.01 seconds after the release. I'm not fucking looking at anything but my subscriptions page for, like, a week.
Yeah.
Listen, is Snaps Cube gonna be fucking in there frame one? Yes. But I trust her to only put a spoiler on that thumbnail if it's fake and really funny. I'm gonna see a thumbnail that's gonna have Zemnis on it. I know this in my heart. And I'm gonna look at, I'm gonna go, probably not. But
You
what
never
if?
know. You never know.
You literally never know.
I
like the comparison in chat by Phantasmagoric Glitch of Pippus like tribbles.
Yeah, Pippus are a type of tribble, I think. I'm very excited for 11 days from now, Deltarune.
It's fucking bananas. I'm still not, like, used to it actually being down the pipe this fast.
Yeah.
Like, not joking, the Switch 2 fucking who, man?
Yup. Literally.
Like, a couple of days after, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, there's Mario. How's he doing?"
Oh yeah.
And then Mario looks over
Super
and goes,
Mario.
"I'm playing Deltarune! I met the funny bone man in Smash!" Deltarune Chapter 3 thumbnail just says Majima Funko Pop in it. That's... Yeah, I guess there are Funko Pops, aren't there? Sometimes I forget about Funko Pop.
It's a good world.
Maybe
Every day you can forget a little more about Funko Pop.
It's true. Somewhere in my stuff is the one Funko Pop I own that my sister got me years ago of Lion from Steven Universe, which is actually a pretty cute one as these things go. But also, I treasure it in the way you do. A gift from a relative where you're like, well, you mostly get my thing.
Yeah, exactly. I have a, like, Mrs. Potts and chip around here from way, way early on. I was like, oh,
those are
it's
frightening.
Like... No, not the scary ones, the cutest
Oh,
ones.
okay.
They still have
Yeah.
dead doll's eyes.
They all have
Like a
dead
shark.
doll's eyes. Thank you for the bits, kitty kitty key. You're allowed 1 to 3 max as relative gifts or the one piece of obscure Blorbo merch. Yeah. At
Ugh.
some point I was, like, shaken a little bit by the Scrooge McDuck Funko Pop, but I'm glad I didn't get it, because I have since come to have just a nerd's dislike of the 20... I think I could sit and watch DuckTales 2016 and still have a really good time.
Uh-huh.
If you get me talking about it at any point, I'm going to start ranting about how there's references in there that only other comics nerds would ever notice, except they're done all wrong, and what you did with Goldie should... Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, imagine this, Bugs. What if there's, like, an old woman character in a comic, right? And, like part of the thing with her is that, like, she used to be, like, super gorgeous, and she's kind of aged, and she's, like... But she's got short hair, and she's older, but there's, like, this cute moment where, like, she thinks she's out, but, like, Scrooge still see... But what if instead for our show, what if she was really hot still? What if, like, this old woman character was hot? Okay. Someday I will get into it all in a row. But I like to just get slightly mad on air now and then. But otherwise, what have we been up to? We've been working on art. Bugs has been getting one of those... I think Bugs is gonna, like, burrow into the soil soon and come out with a new shading technique or something.
Oh,
or an animatic.
Final session
yeah,
of my
something like
homebrew
that.
dancer
Real quick.
campaign a couple hours ago. I've been working on it for over a year, so I'm very relieved, especially since I felt like I stuck the landing and finished strong. Celebrating
Stream
by
of
giving some money
Frankie
to my
airing
favorite
grievances
streamers.
win. I'm gonna be honest, I think it would be bad for my blood pressure.
Well, thank you so much, Senior Bob, who took $25 to finish the final session of my Homebrew Lancer campaign a couple hours ago. I've been working on it for over a year, so I'm very relieved. Especially since I felt I stuck the landing and finished strong. Celebrating by giving some money to my favorite streamers. Thank you so much, Senior Bob. Very sweet of you.
That's really kind. Hope it went that well for you. Fucking DMing and running campaigns is really hard work, but it's the kind of thing that makes for a lot of fun for other people, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... One more for fun. And then, where's the jingler?
Oh, thank you for the cheer, kitty kitty kitty.
And I think one of these.
500 bits. Thank you.
There we go. Bought blueprints for that last stream, and I've already played it 52 hours. It kind of gets you like that, is the problem.
Yeah,
is
it's
the
true.
thing. Is you're walking around going, this could be a puzzle. Is that a puzzle? What the fuck does this key go to?
Yeah. What I was doing was I was playing a bunch of games.
Yeah!
I played Splendid Lands Formless Planet, which is wonderful.
Yes!
Highly
Oh, man.
recommend. It's free on itch. I also played Splendid Lands Franken After, which was very fun. I liked that a lot. It was very cute, very funny. I've been playing through 10 Beautiful Postcards very slowly. Largely because I get nauseous if I play too long, but it's still a good game. It's from Catamites, who did Anthology of the Killer. I've been playing through 24 Killers, which has been interesting. I keep playing it.
Bugs has complaints about 24 Killers, but is also continuing to play it, which is actually a pretty good there's art in there. There's stuff going on in there. And Bugs is willing to gnaw clean through. You can fucking cuss in our chat. We cuss all the time, and we also don't care about misspellings. I just type whatever I type, and unless it's for an RP post, it's in God's hands.
Yeah.
My friends understand me. Yeah, I've also been playing through Formless Star. I'm playing it, true to type, much slower than Bugs is. Classics of Frankenbugs. Mostly like before bed when I need to kind of like de-stress, chill out, zone out a bit. Partially because when I first started playing it, literally like it started relaxing me enough to zone slowly. I was just like, oh, I should make this a bedtime activity. It's really lovely. I would highly recommend picking it up. You can give a little tip when you get it, but otherwise it's free. I think I gave like $5. So that's enough for 5 people to get it for free, so far as I'm concerned. And it's really beautiful. It's like somewhere between like inspired, strange little flash game I would have played when I was a kid, and weird experimental little ROM kind of feeling. And also a little bit like walking through like an art gallery of like someone's pixel work. But in a pleasant way. All of that not to say that it doesn't have, like, a little plot. It does. It's a very simple one. You are one of 3 explorers and catalogers sent to a planet that changes so much that you're told explicitly they're kind of fucking tired of trying to figure out how to you literally get told, like, just 30 is, you can just figure out 30 of these animals, and that's fine. That's enough. Yeah.
I really enjoy, like, the way you keep stumbling across creatures, the type of creatures you run into reminds me so much of, like, being a kid and not knowing every Pokemon in the game yet, you know?
Yes, just walking around going, like, what's in this place? Like, literally, you walk around, you find animals, you interact with the animals, which are all, you know, gorgeous pixel art. The, like, tile and pixel work, the color motifs.
Such, like, beauty and care in their animations, you know?
Yes. Like, every animal you interact with has not only one little animation, but it might have multiple little things it does if you interact with it multiple times. And it's, every time you go in and out of the ship, the map will change into kind of a little jumble of tiles. But it's very soothing to just walk around, there's no real barriers, and go back to the ship and see if something's changed a little bit on the ship. And I've made a small hobby out of trying to find your coworkers in different locations, because they have they'll actually highlight animals sometimes.
Yes, I like the unique dialogue for that.
Yeah, it's very, very charming.
Have you
literally, like, hard to go wrong at any point with, like, just this creator in general. Really.
Have you made friends with a monster yet?
Yes, and we sung a little song together.
Yes,
I think,
it's so cute. I love that song.
I keep getting that song stuck in my head, so I wish
same.
I knew the lyrics a little bit better. Yeah, highly recommend it. I'm gonna check out Franken when I'm done with Formless Star. Hey, Basu! Just in time, we were talking about Formless Star.
I like
Love a Splendid Land. That makes sense.
I like the way you did the fire in the latest Worm and a Rock God update. I like that a lot.
By the way, if y'all ain't reading Worm and a Rock God, you gotta be reading Worm and a Rock God.
It's good. Go read it.
Shit, speaking of comics, something else I did last week, I'm finally fucking caught up with the Property of Hate. Oh my god!
Yay!
It's been forever! Okay, here's the thing. The Property of Hate is an ongoing webcomic by known rapscallion and ducks professor Modmad, who you might also know for voicing a very large rainbow chicken. But presumably you might know them first for, like, all of their art, the Property of Hate, their webcomics, duck fan comics, and as near as I can tell, doing some things with Click Clack and Thespius a bit to normal degrees, and definitely never makes me worry about the amount of output of things. I just try not to. I walk by and I kind of glance in and I go, eventually I'll play this game. There'll be a lot of food waiting for me. That's exciting. But the problem with the Property of Hate is that it's a really beautiful comic, and it operates in some of the same abstract story places as not at all similar in tone things like Anthology of the Killer, or Yume Nikki, or Kingdom Hearts. In my opinion, yes. But with, I would say, more of a clear story than a few of those things, if that, like, the story is actually, like, okay, kid gets woken up by suspicious TV-headed man who asks, would you like to be a hero? The kid says yes, they walk off together, and they wind up in the abstract reality thought dreamscape that has to be saved by a hero, and this nice TV-headed man who explains very fast, he's not a hero, he's a monster.
Yup.
And in my opinion, it occasionally gets...
Read this. Why am I saying yup? Sorry.
Well, you've probably seen art of it around. That's okay.
Yeah.
You're backing me up. Let me get you guys a link to the Property of Hate. Hold on a sec. Please. What am I doing? I've got it in another window. Yeah. Link. Start it at the beginning and watch all the way through. And if you get to a bit that you don't quite understand, just keep reading, is my opinion. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. You'll look at pages of this comic and think to yourself, Jesus fucking Christ. Particularly I recommend, I was showing Bugs this one page with this carousel. Oh god.
Oh yeah, no, that carousel page was fucking gorgeous.
Yes, I remember seeing an old YouTube short of it by the artist. Almost certainly, yes, you've seen... If you've been on Tumblr, you've probably seen Mod's work around.
Yeah, particularly Duck Comics.
Yes, in my opinion, I think Mod is possessed a little bit, but not in a way where I'm going like, oh, the work isn't like Mod's, this is like something outside of the art. No, I mean, Mod has openly said that this all came to them in a dream and that they're kind of hostage to it.
Oh, good.
Which, that does kind of happen sometimes, you know?
Yeah, of course.
That's how it works.
In fact, that's how.
Thanks,
Dopamine
Frankie.
works.
I do not advise searching the philosophy of hate. No. Property. Property of hate. Oops. Yeah, I caught up on that, which is exciting, because all of that was to say, even though I love this comic, sometimes I wind up out of date with it, because I have to run my brain. I can feel CPUs picking up in the background in, like, a positive way.
Yeah.
But it still eats a lot of energy, which I can't imagine... Well, I can't imagine what it takes to actually be making it. Like I said, the madness. We all have it.
Puz also mentioned catching up on Clown Core. Oh, Clown Core is so fucking good right now.
Oh, yes. Clown Core, if you're unfamiliar with it, Clown Core as in corpse, as in group of people. It is a online webcomic, shonen manga-esque, really brilliant comic made by the person who made that 20-page Homer Simpson Springfield Fighting Tournament arc comic, which I bet you people will probably recognize if you hear me talk about it. It's dope as fuck. What if there was a setting where clowns were kind of firemen, and then the changing pressures of society made them kind of into cops, and they started going, hey, what the fuck? We shouldn't be cops? And some other things happen with a mime, and this girl called Mustard, and that one kid is in a coma now, and, I like the skateboarding one.
Also...
They made Bart the General? I'm not sure. This is the one where Homer's doing, like, the fighting because Mr. Burns put out, like, faked his own death and put his fortune up to win in a tournament. I don't remember names, I just remember plots. Go ahead.
Also, I played Soul Sovereignty. It was really, really good. I really, really liked it.
Oh, yeah!
That's GGDG's visual novel. It's really good. What if there was an evil clown god woman, and you had to do everything she said?
I mean... that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
Is there any downsides, or...
Yes.
I mean, aside from presumably her trying to kill me, and maybe everybody else.
It's got some really fascinating world building in it, actually. There was a moment where a character used a technology, and I was like, oh, I immediately misunderstood, like, what this world was about. Okay.
Yes. I am kind of a big sucker for settings where you look at it and go like, I guess this is some kind of fantasy type thing, and then you go, hey, was that a cell phone?
Yeah. You should play it, Frankie. You should play it, Frankie.
I
should play it,
should.
Frankie.
Good luck. I'll either play it immediately, or good luck.
Chat, I'm turning to you. You should play Soul of Sovereignty.
Don't be like Frankie. It probably wouldn't take me that long. Legitimately, hopefully I'll sit down with it soon. I just
would say it's
know.
like maybe 2 to 5 hours. I know that's a
I'll probably
long
clip through it pretty fast. It's a visual novel. You know, you sit down, you read, you enjoy. I enjoy it very much as a medium. I think that or like a Twine game is like what I might try making a game in style of someday, but
cool.
Problem with that is then I think to myself, well, obviously I should go get really into the
Skeleton.
genre before I try making anything in it.
Listening and learning
Thank you,
about
Skeleton.
games.
Listening and learning about games. It's fun to do this.
It is.
Bugs likes trying to eat a bunch of different things, and it's genuinely, like, good for me to have around, because I am someone who's at real risk of just kind of hunkering down and going, what if I played Earthbound again?
It's good to do this too.
The problem is, what if I played Earthbound again? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Deltarune is coming out next month. I have a supreme deadline. I was already talking to Bugs before stream, like, I gotta fucking finish Yakuza 3. I've been feeling it. I need to get back in there. I need to find out what the fuck was going on with beautiful eyes. And I suspect I know the answer, but it's going to be really funny. My expectation is set at Secret America Twin. And I really hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. Good God, I hope I'm right. Frankie, do you want to make a Twine game together? You don't need to answer this. Pisu, I would do any with you. But also, yes. But also, I need to play more Twine games.
So I was actually looking through my itch.io library because I was, like, working on stuff from bundles, and I forgot that I had your, like, little Tamagotchi-like in there.
Oh, yeah! Oh,
yeah.
Little guys.
Little guy. Speaking of Game Rex, says Munita, yes. I just finished Wonder Stop. Thanks for wrecking it.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Everybody should play Wander Stop. Play Wander Stop and play it really slowly. Or don't. You can play it however you want to. I just played it by talking to someone and then spending 20 to 30 minutes gardening and sweeping and then talking to someone. And I do recommend it as a style, but also you can do whatever. And it's beautiful and Boro is there.
You can do whatever. And
large
awesome.
Men. And a large man with top scars.
Yup. Shoutouts, Rem.
Who sucks a little bit, which I'm really happy about, actually. But also, listen, maybe he'll get better.
I like the Welsh magical girl. I like the bat.
The bat is really good. The Welsh magical girl is really good. I mean, y'all know I'm a sucker for Nana. You know the best character in the game is Nana, and she knows it too.
Oh, good. Yeah, she does. I like,
I'm getting close to beating Promise Mascot Agency, I think, which is really funny to be doing right before y'all start streaming it. Confessional, I haven't finished playing this game because I think I was enjoying it too much. And I did dog hiding favorite toy in like a cupboard. Bugs is beating it. I'm going to go back to beat it, but possibly worst case scenario, I restart it and kneecap myself on purpose because I was too slow and made too much money too early. Yippee. And it kind of messed up the game flow a little bit.
Well, speaking of, do we want to swap over?
It's true. Let's swap over. You know, we still got games we could talk about, but I think we could talk about them while doing things. And Promise Mascot, because I am legitimately very excited to show this to y'all. And before we start, I would literally like to shout out a mutual of mine on Blue Sky, who I think I just picked up as a mutual forever ago in One Piece, Tori, who is literally the person who is why I heard about this game and started getting into it. So if you've ever worried, I'm going to swap over my talk sprite now, that you alone can't make a difference for an indie game, you fucking can. We are playing this game because one motherfucker on Blue Sky made it life's work to promo this game before it came out. And now here we are with our promotional looks.
Yup. So let me make Frankie a little bigger before I settle into playing.
Yeah, probably good. Fuss around with the sizes while I do our intro stuff. First of all, I would just simply like to say, if you're out there, Kenzion Games, please make this tube top real. I made it as a joke and now I want it so fucking badly you have no goddamn idea. Oh my god, look at this fucking top. Hold on, let me get you guys Promise Mascot to link you to before I start doing our full spiel in, so that anyone interested can go take a look at it right away. I'm just gonna link it from Kaizen Gameworks too, because y'all might know them from some other cool stuff. I forget the name of their other game. I'm gonna play it soon though. Paradise Killer! But this is Promise Mascot Agency by KZ on Games, and let me do our intro real quick before we get into it, and Bugs can set me up the side stream once they're done doing all the various bits and stuffs. Paradise Killer mentioned, where should my eyes be? Eye contact. Eye contact. Good luck. Good luck. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs Plays. I am Frankie Frankenstein, your co-host with the most amount of volume talking and chattering, because I am not the person playing the game. I am simply the person commenting and gracing you all with my beautiful attire, which was created for me, of course, by Bugs, aka
Hi.
Face Full of Bugs,
Hi.
aka my bestie,
Hi.
who is the artist of our talk sprites and the show posters a lot of the times, and playing the actual game and running OBS, which is how we can function as one single streamer, because this way, half of us has to deal with one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I am a voice actor on the internet. You might know me from voicing a couple of different funny puppets, because I can do weird things to my voices
That was
sometimes,
Wally.
and because I
You
listen to
ever heard
Teddy
of him?
Ruxpin. Yeah, that one's Wally. It's
That was
definitely
Wally.
not. It's not a butterfly shoved into a wig in any way whatsoever.
Can you have Wally say his famous quote?
I'm sad that I'm
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah. Woo!
Just like he always says. You might also possibly know my work otherwise from checking my notes. Really intermittent fanfiction writing on occasion. Otherwise, I'm just a funny motherfucker on the internet who yells a lot on Blue Sky and Tumblr. But Bugs makes art. Bugs makes
Hi.
comic. Bugs
Hi.
has Ko-Fi that you
Hi.
can get a sketch that will be done eventually, because they're priced to done when Bugs wants to, which makes them cheaper than they should be, even at this
But
type of a
means they
delay.
take
You should be
6
paying.
months.
You should be paying more money to wait 6 months for these doodles, but I'm allowed to say that. It's true! Everybody should charge more money! Everybody should charge more money for art! God, Bugs is dying away because I'm saying these
Yes,
things, but it's
oh.
true.
uh,
And we are a pair of out-of-work mooks, except this time, we're hopeful. Maybe there's a mook open, the mook opening? I'm told the word I might be looking for is interns.
yes. Yeah. I would say so.
Listen, it's a rough economy out, but if nothing else, we might be able to get some work done here, because otherwise we're just back to streaming, and let me tell you, that's a tough industry. I had to make sure this PNG had pants on, which, you know, I think they're pretty good-looking pants, in my opinion. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. We could show
Yeah.
chat. I'm wearing kind of a matching set today.
No, it's good.
Let's just leave that up.
And I have
while I do
legs
the rest of
too!
You do have legs. It's really upsetting.
Uh-huh.
Normally bugs don't got legs down there. It's scary.
It's true. I don't got nothing on nothing. I believe we just got another tip.
We did
Sorry
get a
about that.
donation. I think it was for $20
Thank you,
too.
Raven Butterfly. Oh my
$20.
god, that was so loud. Thank you.
Sorry.
Raven Bonafoy, $20 says on it, boss. Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. Fucking killing
Sorry,
me.
I have the mic in a different position. I gotta point it this way. Killing bugs. What are we up to total?
50. 50.
Yay! In that case, we didn't actually earn that. That was a freebie from me to you. I do not know where to keep my eyes. Eye contact. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of, normally I do a bit of a joke about these streams where I go like, oh, it's for a mature audience, but like we can't stop you. This time!
This time.
Just this once!
Just this once.
If you're
It
underage,
really
you gotta
is
get the fuck out of
mature.
here.
Yeah,
Just
you
this
gotta go.
once.
You gotta go.
Listen,
Thanks for watching.
you gotta get out of here. Thank you so much for enjoying what we do. The voice actor of Wally Darling is going to yell about mascot boobs at some point tonight. I'm sorry.
Whoopee.
I'm sorry. Although I
also-
think technically that mascot doesn't even have boobs, which is really impressive, but she's got legs.
Well, on that note, also thank you to Kaizen Gameworks for giving us this game key.
Thank you for giving us this game
Very
key,
sweet
because
of
we
you.
applied
Thank
for
you.
one, and not only did they give us this game key, but they were actually kind enough to give us their promotional folder, which gave us access
Oh my
to
God.
a ton of key character art, which was really, really helpful for
Yes.
figuring out these designs. We were able to reference the characters, we were able to like reference a lot of stuff going on. And I actually have an effect on right now that is based on, but distinct from, some of the character animation sprites. So being able to work from that was really great. Thank you so much, Kazon
Thank
Games.
you.
We are really small time.
Yeah.
And you actually noticed there was 2 of us in your address to us in the email, which is really nice. That means somebody actually, like, checked us out. Because otherwise they just say, thank you, Face Full of Bugs, for your interest in... Which, fair enough. Fair enough.
And usually that email ends with no, but thank you.
Yeah. But this time it went like, yeah, here's a key for a couple of gay weirdos, which we really appreciate, because I really fell in love with this game really, really hard.
Yeah,
it is
same.
very soothing, it is very fun, it's really authentic and sincere about what it's doing, which makes me really happy, because I think trying to find, like, a sort of, like, PS2 era weird games vibe doesn't work if there's even, like, 1 grain of cowardice in you, you know? If you flinch once, it's over.
Yeah.
But this game don't flinch, baby. And before we get into it, real quick, go ahead.
Oh, when you boot up this game, it says press any button to begin your redemption, by the way. Very cool.
It's dope as fucking hell. Highly, highly recommend it. And by the way, if you have a Steam Deck, we both played this on Steam Deck. It plays like a fucking dream on Steam Deck.
Yep.
Boss eye contact is difficult when you're sure. Why, what's wrong? She's very friendly. Speaking of the rules, yeah, I got titties. It's fine. It's legal. I wouldn't have them out if you weren't allowed to look. That's how it goes around here. But speaking of the rules, on top of tonight's unusual rule, everybody gather up. We're gonna just come together. We're gonna go over the rules real quick. Like I said, you gotta be mature to be here, and you gotta be okay with the fact that we might be slightly more ribald. Bugs is gonna be probably voicing Pinky, so
Yippee.
Bugs is gonna say some things.
Oh,
Bugs is gonna say some
all wet
things.
tonight. Great.
Let me know if you want me to, like,
Pinky's
take
famous
over
quote.
more
My throat's
voices.
all wet tonight.
I can take over Pinky if it
No,
starts
it's
hurting
okay.
your throat, by
It's
the
okay,
way.
it'll be fine,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
If you say so. But otherwise, let's go over the rules. First of all, who makes the rules? Which is why we can adjust them on the fly.
Cool.
Reminded me of that dog from Paranoia Agent. I would get that tube top too. That's right! We make the goddamn rules! And because we make the rules, what that means is that while we do have a set of technical rules, none of that, oh, but they weren't breaking the... No. Listen to me, look at me. I'm grabbing all of you by the face. If you have a space that you're in control of, and you ever find yourself thinking the phrase, well, that person makes me miserable, but they're not technically breaking the rules, kill them.
Yes.
Block them.
Yes.
Kill them. Get rid of them.
blocking
Doesn't
them.
matter. But block them, basically. Get them out of your community, block them from your own personal life. It is always worth taking charge of your own spaces, because we're trans.
Yep.
We're trans and gay and
Yep.
fat.
Yep.
And I'm not white.
Yep.
But Bugs is cool. That's just my new favorite way to put that. I could ban everyone. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Putting my hand on male wife's
Wait.
shoulder like the Phineas and Ferb fucking icon. Not yet, Adrian. As always, we ask folks to stay roughly on topic. And also, are Bugs and Frankie ever wrong? Do Bugs and Frankie know what they're talking? This is difficult because the first one is no, correct. Do Bugs and Frankie know a pretty good amount about Japanese culture and language? And if we state something with authority, what do you think is gonna happen? Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Shaking people by the shoulder. Shaking people by the shoulder. You guys are usually good. Sometimes Bugs gets fun replies. Blue sky.
What can you do?
Did you know this kanji is,
Yes. I do know. I do know that. Yes.
As always, we ask y'all to be decent to folks, no bigot shit, you know what it is. You're not gonna tell us what to do or else we'll kill you, obviously. And even though most of you probably haven't played these games, hi, Sky's don't play, do we want you guys to tell us about things that are happening in the game ahead of time, even if you're worried, okay, even if you're worried about how someone could react or how we could react, do you tell us? No, because we're grown-ass adults. And we don't want spoilers, and we already know about Mama-san.
Yup.
Oh, Mama-san.
Oh, Mama-san.
Listen. And let's see, don't be whack. We know that it's rough out in this world, but we ask y'all be chill. We ask you all have a good time. We ask you all be ready to have a little bit of fun ribald time with us here. If you get muted, take us on the chin. And as always, like I mentioned, this is a funny show for adults, for children, for adults. We've got wooden sets and, like, canvas that got painted back there. We have Snail in a terrarium. We're doing our best to be goofy and fun. Snail has to go to bed. Snail is recovering from a snailectomy, which is very complicated.
Oh, yeah! I forgot.
That Snail got snailectomies. I know. But if you're watching this on the VOD later, we love you.
We love you, Snail.
Get better.
Sleep, you motherfucker.
But otherwise, we're here to have fun. We ask people join us doing so. The fucking world is difficult outside. As always, we are worried about the general Western decline towards fascism. But there is no pain in this room. The music is bumping. The beautifuls are ladies. And we tell you guys once again while we are here that we will live to see the beginning of the freedom of the Palestinian people, the free nation of Palestine, the free nation of the Congo. We will see the freedom of the people of Sudan. We will see the freedom of the people of Hawaii. We will see the voting rights of DC reinstated because the people living there should be able to fucking vote if they gotta put up with all these motherfuckers. You can DoorDash pizza to a senator and you can't decide what your vote is for them? Bullshit. We will live to see these things change. We will live to see these things get better. We will. And they wouldn't be doing all this shit if they weren't scared of us.
Yup.
Let's play Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, and Puerto Rico. How could I forget? My apologies. Really good first words from Pinky.
Tofu.
I'll read the intro block of text. Not this one. Wouldn't it be fucked up if they said this is a work of nonfiction? Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. We've got everything humans have. Feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us may also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger, so I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first, you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. By the way, brace yourselves for a familiar voice. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. Hiroshima City, Fujiwara Syndicate. Fukuoka City, Nakamura Alliance. Nakamura Alliance subsidiary, Shimazu family. The Nakamura Alliance and Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara Syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contracts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicates. In a matter of hours, the money will change hand, and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka.
I just want to note, on the Nakamura Alliance Shimazu family with the Shima Kanji island up top, underneath is a spider lily.
Yes, which is really fun. Also, if you'd like a little bit of extra context for this, it's worth noting that where we're from, we're in southern Japan. As near as I can tell, for some reason, in a lot of places, if you're in the south part of a country, you're a little bit fucked. I don't know what it is. Nakamura Alliance Office. Yay! Hello!
Give me 1 sec, I have to scoot the bug over so chat can see the subtitles.
Yeah, feel free to shrinkify us, Captain.
Okay, let me move this back up too. I had it moved for, blueprints.
Yes, by the way, most of the dialogue in this game is in fact in Japanese, and they have Japanese voice actors. This is Matriarch Shimazu. one of the most respected clan leaders in Japan. Matriarch of the Shimazu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance. The boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of united the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her.
島津の組長や中村連合一同あんたに借りのできたな
Let me move Frankie a little too. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna have to nudge me out of here.
There we go.
As I mentioned a second ago, just while you're doing that, like I said, they have Japanese
この
voice
提携の
actors.
仲介で貴山ら一家は傘下の筆頭に格上げっちゃ
I figured you just switched back to the window and that activated it. It's worth checking out, by the way. If you will wind up with like some spoilers for just like what some of the characters look like, but this company, Promise Mascot Agencies, Kaizen Gameworks, has a lot of info about the various voice actors that they hired for this project, and there is a interview with a character that we'll be meeting later, which has her just talking about her experiences as a native English-speaking black woman getting to voice act in this game, which I think is really cool.
I agree.
島津一家を信頼してくださりありがとうございます会長
これで連合の
She is speaking
内
very
輪もめ
formally.
も終わるやろうな傘下の組長全員ガン首揃えさせていがみ合い
Chairman of the Nakamura Alliance, an aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long.
それと取引を仕切る赤頭へはわしから直接礼を言いたかったんでな貴さんが無事金の受け渡しを済ませたら原創業との手打ちの場にも席を作るぞ道真どうや
Well,
What do you think? What do you think?
differential perhaps?
Let's go I think Michi is like, he's on good behavior. He wants to do this right.
Uh-huh.
I think he's being polite on purpose because he has to, and if he could kill this man and get away with it, he would.
Yes.
Deferential.
大変ありがたく存じます会長中村連合の器量を俺らに代表させていただくこと誠に光栄でございます
He sounds so hunky. Okay,
He
sorry.
does.
Hi.
He does.
Michizane Sugawara, the first lieutenant of the Shimazu family, the janitor. The Shimazu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor, which, if I can just say real quick, this man dresses for a Yakuza like a slob, and it fascinates me. Everything he's doing is wrong. Like, okay, he's wearing suit pants, he's got a white belt, Shio Toshio, and then a black t-shirt,
Uh-huh.
and then a gym shirt like a fucking gym teacher would wear,
Uh-huh.
and a broom, and no normal jacket, and his tattoo is out, and he's wearing glasses.
And Crap
Man's
Gremlin
got
notes
Crocs
he is
down there or
wearing-
something.
He's got slippers on, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of adore this because to me this is similar to like, how to put this? If a man on the street is wearing his little sister's barrettes, what'd that say about how good he's doing? You know? And in this case, don't fuck with him. Gunten.
会長に喜んでいただけるよう努めだ報じてまいります
こいつ礼儀正しかことやの貴さんら二人の評判はすこぶる高か始末屋とその子分がな
Did this man just kiss us?
貴さんもいつか伝説になるかもしれんの
I guess he's allowed because he's pulling rank, but jeez,
Yeah.
man.
兄貴分から学べるだけで
Yeah.
非常にありがたいです。
Hey, fuck boy! Kenta Tokihira, the face of modern Yakuza, lieutenant of the Shimazu family, a stylish Yakuza, Michi's oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimazu family.
And very cute.
Dressed
Oh my God.
less like a slob.
Yeah.
You good, boss?
Yeah, I'm okay.
取
Okay.
引場所は準備してあります。こじんまりしたとこでひっそりやります。こいつら二人だけですが、間違いないように早めに行かせますんで。
Was chat not prepared for the thumb titties?
What's wrong, chat?
What's wrong, chat?
何事もなく
Pause says, "Oh, I love him
終わり
shoving
にさせます
back a fat dart." Donkey has seen too much, too often. Thitties. Hold on,
Great.
hold on.
Great. Great.
There we go. Shimazu's right-hand finger. Old school Yakuza. Lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks. He had to make his way through life on hard mode. For those asking,
これ以上はよか。貴さんら、手打ちの場で会おうで。
yes, he has a belly button. Please continue.
ありがとうございます会長。
Yeah, it's a little bit heavy on cutscene at the beginning, but also it's fun. What if you played a driving game where sometimes it breaks out into a visual novel?
Oh, all these
This fucking
briefcases?
Yes, this truck controls so fire. I love driving
Yeah.
around in this fucking awful little truck. I
think,
love this baby.
I think the Goro Wase on the license plate here is Shinni Iku, Death Comes.
Holy shit. Which, by the way, Gorowase is a number code in Japanese. It is really finicky. Fucking shouts out to the devs for including a Gorowase joke. The meeting point is just up ahead, boss. I actually, hold on, quit driving a sec. I just want to highlight, this area is built a little bit out of pieces we're gonna see more later. It is very much this isn't what the rest of the game looks like. It's an area you're only in once. I still love how it looks. I am such a sucker for this kind of shitty, rusty, grimy ass, deadly premonition ass. Yes, hold on, is there glitter over there? That's evil! That's evil!
No way! What?
No way! A work order? A faxed document instructing every worker to go home and not to stay late. It is dated today. Tip. Looks like someone did their work setting this location up. Wow, I never found this.
I never did either.
Is there anything else back here?
I don't know.
Let's find out. I think I just went straight down the street and went oh, it's like a little driving tutorial, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that somebody sent all of the workers of this location home. That makes sense. I guess now we get to paranoidly keep our head on a swivel.
Yup.
Frankie, do you like mouthwashing, or have you played it? Too scared to try it yet? Want to eventually. I'm a coward. By the way, someone mentioned the music being chill. The soundtrack of this game is fire. Even if you don't wind up playing this game yourself, I really recommend checking out the soundtrack. Holy shit. Ooh,
What?
ooh, yay! Poster of a gravure star! Key item. A poster of a once famous gravure star. Shouldn't you be hurrying to the exchange point? Okay, before you quit out of the screen, first of all, this is the girlie on my shirt. Her name is O. She's a diva. I would do a drag act as her if I could, and if this game was more popular.
Sky Stonefly, please stay on
she's-
topic, thank you.
Thank you. Please stay on topic. But what was I going to say? That's why you have to stay on topic. I lose my fucking train of thought.
Uh-huh.
And I'm the one who looks at chat most of the time. A Gravore star is...
This is the first
thank you
time
for
in
subscribing,
forever
Punch
I've
a
made it to
Dial.
one of these, but what the hell?
Wow, 3 years.
I've
That's
been watching
nice.
you guys for
Goddamn.
over 3 years now, and what a 3 years it's been.
Would it be accurate to call Gravore models like soft core models,
No, I'd
basically?
say that's about right, yeah.
Yeah, it's not all the way to porn, but you might have, like... Well, okay, saying not all the way to porn is a meaningless societal distinction. Nothing's going inside nothing, and you're not seeing whatever's between the chunky mascot legs, unless you're paying
Yup.
through the goddamn nose for it.
Yup.
Titties, poses, cute stuff, videos where a girl throws balloons. Why are there so many balloons? Throws balloons around and, like, jiggle jumps. I adore her. You all will love her. Tip: this will be a memory of a life soon to be left behind? This is really fun. I didn't know you could crawl around this area like this.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Kind of like a pinup model? Yeah, I would say it's very similar to a pinup model, but you might be able to get a special art book where you can see their tits.
Yup.
It's really tricky because there's not quite the same level
Alright, this
in a
is way
handy
more.
English phrase that I know of. Oh, she'd be killing it on Twitter, regrettably.
Yup.
But also maybe she shouldn't be, you know? Beat the main story of this
100%.
game earlier today. How are you enjoying it? Extremely well. Bugs has played through the game. I've played through most of it. Cube titties? Don't question. We'll talk... Listen, later we're literally going to talk about some world-building notes about exactly that.
Yup.
Where that go? What that do? I'm not... Well, I think our brother just grabbed the wheel and put his foot on the gas. Okay, that's it!
Alright, Kyodai, enough.
But there might be another poster. Everybody hates his truck so much.
俺の軽トラなら目立たんしな。
He loves his shitty truck.
By the way, chat, you've probably heard this. It is Kiryu's voice actor.
Yes.
As Michi.
Yes, which, as the devs have themselves said, they don't particularly believe in casting for type. This was not their intention. He showed up to auditions, and the vocal director said, "He's got a really sexy voice is the problem.
Yup.
He's got a really sexy voice." And here's the thing, motherfucker has range. This is
Yeah.
not the same character
Yeah,
at
this is not
all.
Kiryu. It's great.
If
I'm
I
really
was-
surprised.
What if you had a Yakuza man who was kind of a good guy? Well, who was kind of an okay... was a well-intentioned man sometimes, but he, like, knows how to lie on purpose. I had to go check the voice actors list because I couldn't trust I was right. Extremely yes.
No, Holly, exactly. It's very like mild, soft. I like it. I like it.
It's mild, it's soft, sometimes it's kind of cloying.
Yeah.
Like, it's like Kiryu voice doing Majima Zero type shit.
Yeah.
To be really productive. We gotta watch more Takashi Miike.
何かがおかしい。
リラックスしろよ兄貴。この仕事はシンプルやし、ドンは俺ら以外には伝えとらん。あの恐ろしい伝説の始末屋もおるしな。
Hey, you got games on that phone? Ooh, dismissive or annoyed? Let's go annoyed.
Yeah, I bet he's gonna be whiny.
そう呼ぶのはやめろ。口閉じろ。じきに原創業の来る。
はいよ、兄貴。
Translating Aniki as boss in that is really clever, in my opinion.
Yeah. The total match on the translation is really good.
I desperately want like a detailed interview with the fucking translator script handling. Because presumably it's translated into Japanese.
ここで何しよっちゃ。
どこのもんとかどうでんよか。出て行ってもらうぞ。
So I think when I played, I went for defensive, but I kind of like the idea of him losing it a little here for how that's going to affect him later.
Yeah, let's do it.
もう我慢ならん。取り決めなんぞ知ったことか。抜けるぞ。サスケ。
面白なってきたな。
Fanglies. Quite good.
Fangly type. I truly love the old school Bishonen looks here. Also, this might be the one game that's ever made this kind of action comic work for me, and it's because they don't do it that much.
Yeah.
ダメじゃ兄弟。奴ら頭ネジ外れとる。おとなしゅうせ来るんじゃ。やってみろよ。おとなしゅうせ言うててるが。
Fuck.
遊びはしまいじゃ。これ以上騒いだろな。次はこいつのドタマぶち抜くど。
兄貴、奴のことは聞かんちゃいよか。奴らはやって、金は守れ。
Oh.
What you think? I think so. I think it's Michi, you know?
Yeah.
そいつは話せ。始末や言うても大したことないの。島津の一家は茶化に頼りやせん。
兄貴、俺んことはよか。はよ奴はやれって。
そりゃよできんのじゃろ。こんなの首取って国に帰りゃわしの感銘も上がるっちゅうもんじゃ。話してやる。金は持ってけ。二度は言わんぞ。
兄貴、何言いよっちゃ。
やっぱり踊れの弱みは身内か。悲しいの。
Man.
いやそれよりあの女組長のとこに逃げ帰らせて取引の金なくしてしもうたと報告させるのはどうですかの。島津一家が自滅する様を眺めるのも一興ですけ。行きましょうか。
Literally straight up like let them run back to their woman boss.
Yeah.
Just good classic Yakuza
なん
drama.
であんなことをしたっちゃ。俺らは姉妹ぞ。
お前を育てたとは藤原会の腰抜けに殺さすためじゃなか。お前はこの一家の未来ぞ。
Man.
ふざけやがって。知るか。
ここは俺の仕切りやぞ。失敗の責任も俺にある。姉さんと一家がこの不始末を切り抜けるにはお前は俺の兄弟だ。何かあっても互いを守ると誓ったやろ。これから事務所に帰って傷ば直そう。
Sorry about
Side
all
note, the fact
roaming
that he-
outside.
I don't think you can do anything about it. Make them stop. Kill the
なん
cars.
であんたが責任取るんかちゃ。
You were gonna say Frankie?
Oh, I just think the fact that like the voice actor like applied for. I love that he just likes playing tragic heroic Yakuza, I guess. Like,
Yeah, for real.
姉さんがお前らを守るには俺を犠牲にするしかなかけんやろか。お前と一緒に
why, what's wrong, chat?
しのぎができてよかった時。さあ階段の下で待っとけ。これは命令ぞ。
でも
これ以上はよか。入れ、ミチ。沙汰の待っとる。
Ooh. I love Don Key's voice acting so much. Wow.
For real. Man, the UI design on this is so good.
It's so
島津
good.
一家の歴史の中で一番重要な日やったとに、たった一晩で120億もなくしちまったのは貴さんのせいぞ。
うちで一番出来のいいもんを藤原会に打たせるわけにはいかんかったとです。
中村連合にとっちゃあな、時平の命なんぞどうでんよかと。金んことしか気にせんけえな。
Worth noting about this character design, by the way, that hand gesture you see her doing is associated with foxes and kitsune. It is making a little fox shape with your hands, which, from some pages I've seen, you might be familiar with from Chainsaw Man.
Yes, I was about to say. You're right.
Yup. She is very fox themed, and it is very attractive of her.
Yup.
原総業は
Is this a horror game?
手
Nah.
打ちの宴を期待して福岡に来たとぞ。外に見つけたんは血の跡だけで、金は消えたなんてバカな話はなかやろうが。
俺らは予定より早く着いて全て時間通りでした。誰にも見られていなかったはずです。原総業が到着する前から藤原会は待ち伏せしとったとですよ。最初から武装して時ば撃って、あいつの命か金かどち今まで連中がわざわざ俺らの島まで来たことはありません。まさかそんなことをするはずがないと俺らは備えとらんやったとです。
中村連合はあたしらを信用して金を託してくれとったとに、全部台無しやろうが。連合は血眼で報復しに来るやろうも。こんことはもう中村連合中に広まっとるやろう。代償としてあたしらの島を奪ってこいと命令を出した国もあるらしか。
You can also see in the background, there will be a little more talk about this in-game later. The matriarch is wearing a mourning cloak. But in the background, you see the spider lily reflected again. You see several spider lilies on display, which are associated with death and illness.
Yep. They are commonly planted around graveyards in Japan. They have kind of a dark association if you've watched a lot of anime or read manga, or just really enjoyed artistically gothy pictures of girls in 2005, you'll have seen a lot of red spider lilies in art and representation. And what Bugs pointed out, by the way, is the black kimono, which is not only like a kimono is formal, is a good way to think of it. And wearing a black kimono, even with a pattern, is acceptable for mourning, which a woman specifically might be in for the rest of her life. Which, you know, normal for mourning.
The other interesting thing about spider lilies, and I might be getting a little mixed up here, but so if you've played Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you probably are familiar with that big red spider lily forest behind Wally at the end of the game.
Other Wally.
Yes, when you're going into the Elite Four, you might have thought like, oh, that's kind of grim. Well, where the Pokemon League is set there actually lines up with where Okinawa is. And Okinawa has big flower fields of red spider lilies, so it may not necessarily be Wally's going to die, but it may be like, hey, check it out. Check out this beautiful landmark from this area. You know?
It's probably meant to make you worry a little bit, though.
Yeah, just a little.
こっちの内紛にかこつけて藤原会が九州に来るとは時間の問題やろう。
Yes, sir.
And this game specifically associating with this family is very fun because it's both very, like, you know, death, goth, killing, but it's also elegant, you know? Elegante.
Yeah.
But also, it's a bit like having your emblem be like a skull.
Yeah, exactly.
その通りです。ぬい、合口ば渡してくれ。
おい、もう昭和の時代じゃなかったぞ。指詰めて
He has a gold tooth.
何の解決になるっちゃ。
Oh, you're right.
Hey there, Mrs. Key.
The controller vibrated a little there as she popped up.
Oh, that's good. Oh, deep breath, Michi.
申し訳ありませんでした。姉さんは捨て子だった俺は拾ってくれて、杯まで交わしてくれたとに。
謝るとは私に向かってじゃなか道だね。九州はな、東京の助けなしで藤原会の侵略に抵抗せんといけんとぞ。
俺の命は今夜までとなるんでしょうか。
おいちゃん、命令を待て。
Yay!
Yay.
Nui Shimazu. Her blade thirsts. Shimazu family enforcer. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters. A blade in the night. A blade in your throat. A blade in everyone you love. Whatever mother needs.
お母さんの夢が風前の灯火なんやぞ。おじちゃんを尊敬しとったとに。
Oji-chan! Even like this!
Oji-chan, even like this. Yui Shimazu. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, and a future sociopathic genius. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization.
Good night, Queen Skirt.
もう破滅しかないんだよ道だね。私らの生き様も終わったも同然。
What's up, Frankie?
I took a sip of my coffee and it picked up on Mike. Please continue.
Oh, I'm
おじちゃん
sorry.
ここまでだよ。
覚悟を決めな。
待ちな。時平はまだ外ね。
Oh, actually, one thing.
こいつに最後の別れを告げるため下ん階で待っとる。
So young Nanner points out one of the girls here has not only prosthetics, but specifically I think they're called running blade model prosthetics. Those are types that are really good for running and sprinting, and I kind of like the choice that she wears them all the time, because from what I've heard they're kind of a pain in the ass, but like she would as a character choice. I think it makes sense.
That makes sense. Great. Thank you for pointing that out, young Nanner. That's cool.
なるか。ここからのことは私ら以外には知られちゃまずいからね。島津一家はまだ終わっとらん。始末屋にゃ最後の仕事をさせようと思っとる。
Sorry
私
about
ら
that.
には
Nearly choked.
中村連合には奪えんしのぎがある。連合は知らんけえな。
一体どんなしのぎですか。
マスコット事務所さ。
Yay.
あんたには事
Yay!
務所の誇りを払って立て直してもらう。私らの喉に刃を突きつけられんよう金を稼ぐんだ
Mascot
よ。
agency. You promise?
本当にそれでよかとや。
Why? What's wrong? Why? What's wrong? Why? What's wrong?
Specifically with you.
What's
Dom.
wrong, motherfucker?
What reservations
What's
would
wrong,
you have?
deadbeat?
そうでなからんと。
マスコット事務所。どこにあるとですか。
過疎町は聞いたことあるね。
By the way, I just want to point this out. Note that when
Yes.
characters emote on their on in the conversations here, they
Yes.
reflect that on their actual models down there. That's so cool. I love
Yes,
that
it's a
detail.
really good extra touch, and I think it makes like this kind of limited emotive like mode work really well. And also, I want to point out that I really love that Matrix Shimazu like looks a little bit older when she's mad.
Yes.
Like, oh right,
Yes.
she's an older woman. Which also, hey.
Hey.
そこに足を踏み入れたヤクザモンはそこに住まう神や鬼のたたりを受けてゆっくりと痛ましく死んでいく。
What a good
お母
delivery.
ちゃん、うちの合い口の方が優しかよ。
Oh yeah, a couple of people, AG Pendragon and Rainbow Fishin, both pointed out you can actually see Muzutane's missing pinky finger on his sprite
Oh, yeah.
from here on out the rest of the game. You can see it's literally the pinky finger he uses to grip his broom which means he chose it directly analogous to weakening your grip on a blade, which is what the whole idea of removing your pinky is about in a kind of macho, violent way.
Yup.
あの町に漂うタタリがお前から命を絞り取る。たっぷり時間かけてな。悪か死にざまっちゃ。
世間の目を欺いて時間を稼ぐということさ。あんたはタタリの町で生まれ変わり、一家の負債を返済する償いを明日からでも始めるんだよ。あんたら死体袋を用意せんね。始末屋の葬列を見てもらわんといけん。そいつが大事にしている軽トラで墓まで運び。ミチ、命拾いしたな。他の人間やったらとっくに命はなかぞ。またやらかすとやったら私がお前にインドーバ渡しちゃる。
But he's a Zatashi. That makes sense.
She does, which makes sense for Chris, but also like I'm so easily touched by this kind of like grim criminal drama story touch of like, I love you so much. You are one of my people. You having fucked up this badly is hurting me so much.
Yes.
If it happens again, I will be who puts the knife in your throat. Like, the goods.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, Craft Glennon points out, for as bad as the position he's being put in is, Shimazu has so much faith in Michi even after he fucked up so bad.
Yep.
It's sweet.
It
Gives you so much character information, like of this history between them. Repentant, or do we think he's got that? Would he go for like, I've already given as much apology as I can, I will simply say I can do it, or is this his last chance at telling his mother
I say
that he's
repentant.
sorry?
I say repentant.
Let's go for repentant.
なんでさ、俺は償いをしてきます。命を惜しまず、義務は果たすつもりです。
I gotta say, I really do like, by the way, the character choices you get in dialogue in this. It's
Yes.
very, you know, most of the time when you go into games like this and you see like choices, it'll be like good baby or evil baby. I like
Yeah, a little bit.
the little bit of different twists, a little bit of different inflections you get. It's fun.
姉さんの夢は死なせません。
Yeah. We've been talking about it a lot. Oh, sorry,
Go
Michi. We've been talking about it a lot recently because I've had it on my mind because of Wonderstop and this game. But using character dialogue choices to tell me more about the character, even if I don't take one of the options, because it was still a thought the character had. It was still an impulse that character has. Which I think you actually get a lot in Yakuza in ways that are fun, where I do kind of like squaring Kiri.
Deltarune.
Yes, Deltarune too, because I think you get a good image of Chris from just knowing that whatever else is going on with Chris, you might only choose one choice. But Chris is still always going to be the person who thought about reading the anime reviews at the local library for some fucking reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And Michi, I think it's really fun. You get like, Michi is calm and controlled, but there's kind of always a part of Michi that feels like barking and biting, basically at all times.
Yes. Yes.
ミチだね。
Also,
すまんな。私の器量が足りんせいで、あんたはタタリの町へ死にに行くことになる。
woman designed to make you feel really stressed out if you ever had a single mom.
Even knowing the full scope of the story, the stills.
So far as she knows, you know, like, she is sending her kid to die doing an impossible task. Because, and to be clear, when I say, like, kid, mother, this is still in the Yakuza sense, where it is, like, a business oath. It is, like, a loyalty thing. It is not a clear adoption. This is not literally directly his mother and brother and everything. But I do still love that because she takes it so seriously, it's like, I have to let you die, sending enough money to keep us alive.
俺は死にません。姉さんの命令をやり遂げるまでは。
Oh, he calls her Ane-san.
He does.
Oh.
That kind of equivalent, like ultra formal big sister, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Equivalent to Aniki, actually.
Here's
Sort
a fun
of.
one.
Yeah.
Kiryu addresses Majima as Nissan.
Yes. And he is the only person he does that to, even though there's a lot of other people in the organization that would make sense for him to do that to. Kiryu's actually kind of rude to a lot of people.
Yup.
He don't Aniki like most people. Oh, the body bag zip,
I
the
love
design,
the transitions.
the
こ
full
れが一家
bow.
のやり方かよ。一回のミスだけで中村連合の生贄にさるっとですか。
強うなれ時。あたしらはヤクザぞ。死は人生の一部や。後ろは振り返らんで、はよやれ。時代は変わるし、あたしらにはやるべきことのある。
So much good voice acting. I want like an interview with the voice director. I want an interview with the translator. I want interviews with all of the voice actors. The
in my
craft of this
dream-
game.
In my dream where Tomato is like has unlimited funds and times and money
And
I
time,
would
yeah, and
love
lives
a
forever.
localization on this. Oh my god.
Especially because you get so few like cases like this where a script is being translated into Japanese, but with such clear clarity of what they're doing. Like Vegeta mentioned earlier, Kiryu talks like a rude old man, which is great because what Kiryu actually talks like is like a rude young man from 1987, and he's never changed. And part of what hits your ear so different with Michizane in this game is he's actually got a very good hold on polite language and sticks to it a lot of the time because it's useful to him. And I think even if you don't speak Japanese, it comes through in tone
Oh yeah,
a lot.
absolutely.
Teeth, also, real quick, Teethkeeper says, so what finger's the big guy? Usually the cut finger's a pinky, but I'm assuming the mascot we see in the title screen is a pinky, making the big guy a thumb, the most distant finger from a pinky. Which I just want to highlight because that's, yeah, you got it. Good job. It's really good logic.
Oh yeah, it is the most distant finger from a pinky. That's funny.
Yup.
町中が奴の死体を見るやろうな。あたしらが今回の失態をどれだけ重く受け止めとるか、それで知ることになる。そしていずれ、道真と始末屋の伝説は忘れ去られるんだよ。
俺、後釜になれっとですか。
Bro, he's not even cold yet. Come on.
Bro, I don't actually know what's going to happen with this character entirely, but the fact that he gets introduced with the face of modern Yakuza as his subtitle and then this line had me so immediately like, yeah? Hold on?
いや、昇進はなか。貴さんのおもりをしとらんかったら、奴は死んどらんやったけな。
Ooh.
She's right, but damn.
She's super right, actually. He probably could have handled it on his own.
おもり。
本当にガキでおるつもりかちゃ。はよ仕事戻れ。
はい。
Real quick.
姉さん。
Big Challenges Dan says, I might just be repeating what's been said. Nope, just popped in, but I do think a lot about this game was written by British devs, then voice acted by Japanese actors. Something or other but nostalgia for an era never experienced. I'd actually like to push back on that. You'd be surprised how much quote-unquote Showa-era media wound up being around in the West and in America and Britain. Not in a way where, like, we share the same culture at all, but how much Power Rangers was I obsessed with as a kid? You know? How much, like...
In the same way, British things did come over to Japan. You know, you got fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. It was huge in Japan. Holy shit.
Or, like, the amount of times we were watching Japanese 1988 television block available on archive.org because of great genius maniacs who just buy giant lots of tapes and upload them. Commercials in a, like, set in Britain like, not to say they're the same thing, but I think there's something really interesting about expressing your own nostalgia and living in rural towns that are falling apart, kind of through the medium of what you would have been watching as a kid in these, like, you know, dwindling smaller areas, and looking at and going like, damn, this shit's cool.
There was
like, fuck it.
There was this Chinese show actually that I understand that in Australia ran a lot. I only heard about because they keep using a song from it on Games
Yes,
of the
oh my
CX,
god.
Monkey Magic.
Fucking monkey magic. So all that to say, not to say like it isn't clearly interesting that this is a game made by people from Britain that's set in Japan, which takes, I'm gonna be real, some balls to do. Because there's so many ways for that to go wrong. But it also works because there's so much love and research and care taken with it.
Yeah.
And I think it's just worth remembering that even if it's not like direct nostalgia, the stuff you enjoyed when you were young that came from other places is still a part of your past and still a part of your nostalgia. It might not be the greatest idea in the world to then sit down and go, I'm gonna write my own Super Sentai team set in Japan with no further research. But I still could.
You could.
With research.
Not to... Actually, to be a giant bitch.
Yay.
You can look at basically any cozy game direct and see what happens when someone just says, oh, I'm gonna take the aesthetics of Japan, but not really do any research and make it into my game.
Stop. Stop using that font. Stop using that font. How is anyone still using the Japanesey font?
Please.
We gotta keep playing the game now.
You have to trust us when we say that Promise Mascot Agency has a lot of love and a lot of research and a lot of heart put into it. We wouldn't steer you wrong.
We would not be
this,
bringing this to you if it wasn't doing this shit right. And the font choices are bangers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Udon. I can read language for babies.
But
you read that really quickly, Frankie.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. You'll have to kill me now.
Thank you.
No!
I'm never allowed to do that ever again. Here on this one, the 18 plus night.
That's right.
They're going to kill me for this. This is a joke.
Sad.
This is a joke. This is a joke.
Sad.
Here's actually a good place to take a break, is the evil thing to do to bugs.
That's
now
true.
That we can
I just want to show off that Michi's just sat upright in the body bag.
Oh, yeah, so the body bag is sat upright, which is really funny, because I think he could just lay down there. And actually, can we turn to take a look at the sign for this place, just because I love... Look at the Here is what proves that this is a game made by people with love. They're not setting a game in Tokyo. They're not setting a game in, like, any place you've seen before. They did research on shitty roadside vending machine rest stops.
Yeah.
And that neon sign, mwah. I love this shit so much. There's moths on the streetlight, there's grime on the rails, there's trash.
True, Eric, and I lit up and exclaimed happily on being able to read a hamburger.
Listen, it's exciting! There's kanji on that sign!
There is. I think that's, I can read at least Cho, the last character there, which is town, so that's probably the town name.
Yeah, probably. And also, the coloring and atmosphere work in this game. We're gonna have a lot of time to talk about this. But fuck, oh, the pink and the water and the sun.
Beautiful.
I want to chew on this game like a fucking dog with a Kong toy, man.
Yup.
Which I guess is what we're doing because we're streaming it, but...
Yup.
It's not Hamburger Town. It's not Hamburger Town.
It's not
Hamburger Town. the twins in the front having this. It's not Hamburger Town. What if it was?
Oh, that's right. That's right, Uncle Michi. We're taking you to Hamburger Town. It's your favorite.
Do you think you guys could stop and get a hamburger, actually? I would take even a vending
They throw
machine.
a hamburger in the sealed up bag. Don't even open it for him.
They just... No, they zip it open and just drop it in there before, like, gunning the engine again.
I put a spider in too. Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, well, on that note.
We're gonna go on break. Thank you all for joining us so far. If you have to go to bed at this point, or have already done so, hey, good. Don't stay up late watching streamers. I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, and I'm gonna get myself another glass of my really fancy hick redneck ass luxury. I got myself a bottle of Martinelli's Sparkling Blush, which is apple cider with apparently cherry juice, which I decided to save for this because it felt right. And I'll be honest, kind of bangs. Be right back.
Okay, I'll be over here. What's wrong? You don't like my legs?
Oh, Bugs is off wandering. Good night, Lord Slimeapple. I should clean my glasses while we're on break. I could have changed back to my normal summer fit, but I'm gonna be honest, I really like this Tog Sprite specifically. I'm really happy with this one. Bugs indulges my design ideas. Yeah, just have him peeking up over the edge there, that's good. My stomach really did some things to his expression. Delightful Frankie Indulgence. Frankie Indulgence is like that one official One Piece art that they put up for Frankie's birthday where he's just chugging a thing of cola. Oh, baby. I gotta get new glasses soon. By which I mean I gotta find an eye doctor.
Alex, I'm still on break. You can hear my fan.
It's okay to do this.
It's hot over here today.
Baby need fan.
Hey,
Baby need fano.
grown adult need fan? Okay, thank you.
Smoke.
What?
I was trying to do baby need smoko, but it don't work for fan.
Why do I... You see this?
What? Oh! Hold on.
You saw that,
You were
right?
like under a layer there for a second.
Yeah, I see.
That's
So
scary.
I'm in a folder, so when I move it, it's expanding the size of the area, but until then I can do,
I see. Yeah, you can do some weird... Yeah, I like that with this, like, this talk sprite, you can kind of do, like, some platforming back there.
Yeah. What?
Everyone is so upset by you having legs for once.
That's their problem.
That's true. Bugs got legs, I got boobs. Although I will say this might be one of the first times I've had a talk sprite that probably has more rack than I actually do, although... Depends on... more, I would say. But that's okay.
Uh-huh.
You're allowed to do this.
Uh-huh.
If you're a cartoon.
Uh-huh. You are allowed.
You just, like, bite your thumb and blow into it like Jose Carriosa.
That's right.
But, like, real careful. Real careful. You gotta be careful of that one.
You gotta be real fucking careful.
I mean, otherwise, that's the whole day. You're just stuck up there by the ceiling. It's not good.
Bugs is shaped like a wait, Super Mario 64. Oh, god. Oh. I was such shit.
It's never left Bugs. You guys all have to understand. Bugs is like permanently... Bugs is permanently, like, marked by the experience. Like, I still think about it. I hear a noise. I think I got my Bucky. Bugs is like a harrowed, like, the fucking Slender Man series survivor. Like, Bugs is looking into the camera like, I'm not going back. But maybe. No. Can't. Not again.
I read all of Ted's caving page the other day. Just call me B, because I ain't going back. Jungle Cruise soon, yes. Yes.
Yeah. The thing is, at some point, Puz
After
will
I
just
go to the
okay,
dentist, I can only have so many fears in my life.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair, I think. Yeah, one day Puz will go like, okay, I think I'm all ready. I'm all set to go. And we'll go, okay. And then Bugs will feel a terror.
Yep. But outside of that...
And that's okay. Outside of that... You know, I have to say I'm still not sure how I feel about this Icelandic yogurt I get sometimes.
Oh yeah?
It's good, but it's strange. It's like if a yogurt wasn't sour. It's confusing a little.
I see.
You know what I mean? So, as I said, the design of this game is... I really think that even though its intro has a lot of fun story, they were really fucking smart. Oh, let's linger on that side real quick. So those are all, like... Are these wood boards, like, curse markers or grave markers, or...
I think literally it's like cursed place, magic place.
Yeah, it's like warning signs, very old school ones. The design of this game is so good, and you don't see it till past the intro, which is why I think the demo they released for Stream Next Fest, just starting you once you're in the plot, was really smart. That's a shrine altar. Might be straight up a grave.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to figure out what camera view lets me swap. Probably not, maybe not in this sequence.
Oh, I don't think you can do first person right now, actually.
There's another grave.
More warning markers. Some up close stuff we'll have to wait till we're Michi to do, I think, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh, I love like that there's just like a burning red light on that grave. Like,
Yeah.
oh man. And check out how badly overgrown this retaining wall is. That's actually really not good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hold on, Teethkeeper says, what do you mean if yogurt wasn't sour, Icelander? It's skier, and it's strange if you're an American. But I like it. This fucking view unfolding is so good. Like, I remember getting here and then just coming to a stop, staring. Going like, wait, that's a really big statue. That's a real- oh, fuck me! Welcome to the town of dead Yakuza, Uncle.
The Tanuki statue stands guard and tells the spirits from Yakuza men come to town.
Oh. The spirits come for you not long after.
Yay!
Such a view. The pink, like, fog and smog and the lights. It's so pretty. Because of where I grew up, I just, like, there's so much overgrown shit. There's, like, houses just, like, left on mountain. Across my house is an abandoned, like, barn. You know what I mean? This is my place. This is my people's.
Yup.
おじちゃん、新居へようこそ。
They're good girls.
ラブホヤか。
Love Hotel.
マスコットをスカウトしたら部屋の必要になるやろうが嫌がるな。後で説明に戻るけ。
説明？何の？
金の話ですよ。私たちには金が必要なんです。あなたのせいで中村連合に損失を与えたわけですから。
そん金を返すためにコン事務所を利用せんといけん。
事務所が軌道に乗りましたら、どのように返済するのか、その方法をお伝えしに参りますので。
あんたが金を稼がんやったら、お母ちゃんが他の組に殺されっちゃ。
お母ちゃん。おじいちゃん、お母ちゃ
Okachan.
ん。
Yeah, worth noting, it seems implied those two.
二人は家に歩いて帰ると？
It's implied these. Well, it's actually said outright, but it can be easy to miss because of how the Yakuza. They're actually her daughters. Like they are like adopted her daughters.
Yeah.
Those are like presumably even her heirs. Like.
私たちはこれから町の外でドンと合流します。お気をつけくださいね、おじちゃん。
Wanna get a photo of the Tanuki on our way out of town?
あと、ピンキーには優しくせろよ。うちらの友達やけ。 彼女の
Wait, was
助けが
that
いる
Pinky
け
me?
な。
Pinky. They just a lot of
Oh, they just
emphasis
really said-
on it.
I think that's how you pronounce the star.
Yeah.
ピンキー
It's good every time. Every single time he has to say Pinky out loud. It's really, really good.
Pinky?
Pinky.
Get ready to meet the best girl. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Number 1.
ごめんください。
ああ、寂しいよ、一人様かい。
Now, can we resist the
Confused?
bumbling?
Confused?
なんだっ
Confused.
て
おいおい、時間を無駄にすんなよ、チンピラくん。
チンピラくん
ここはラブホだ。料金は時間制さ？それともデートの待ち合わせでもしてんのかい？
Oh, Punchstyle, I
She's
had
so
that problem
powerful.
too. Yeah.
Oh, the chip in the nail makes you uncomfortable? I, weirdly enough, don't mind it, but that's because my nails get beat up sometimes. These
I
things
started thinking
happen.
about it as bunny ears.
洗いたくないなら
That's
出
a
て
good.
い
That's
きな。
smart.
セルフの機械は故障中だから現金手渡しだけだよ。お金がないなら外の ATM で下ろしてくりゃいいさ。
Yeah, a
And
big
she's so
charm of
cute.
Pinky. The big charm of Pinky is that, like, she's a perfect balance between, like, terrible to look at and really charming at all
Yes.
times. Not
Yes.
right now. Right now, it's just a little bit bad.
I love the scrunch of the muzzle. It's great. The scaled
Yeah.
veins to how it would look on a finger. Love her.
We gotta get off this model.
俺が今後見た目の新しい象徴だが
冗談だろ？ちょっとそこで待ってな。何者だこいつ。あのジャケットの羽織り方はまるでよ。あんたラブホ系なんてできんのかよ。楽勝な仕事だと思ってんだろ。
Don't question the middle fingers.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't question the middle fingers. Don't. You're thinking about it? Don't think about it.
あんたを見てるとムカつくよ。まるで大物気取りで乗り込んできやがってさ。
あんたのラブホテルを奪いに来たんじゃなか。俺がここに来たのはマスコット事務所を経営すっためぞ。邪魔しとっとはお前の方やろか。
なんつったよ。
俺はな仕事をしに来たとぞ。手伝う気がないならお前が出てけ。
Oh, real quick, actually, the reason me and Frankie cracked
Please,
up at
please.
her calling him Chinpira-kun is Chinpira
Yes.
is like Yakuza errand boy.
Well, Chimpata can also just be like dipstick. How to put it? Baby gangsta.
Yeah.
No cred, no nothing, hoodlum street boy, dipshit high schooler.
Yeah.
Which is really funny because it also means she's calling him like a 15-year-old kind of too.
Yes, yes.
But she's mostly calling him, biter technically is a bad translation, but a decent localization.
ああ、ぶっ殺すぞ。
Bu. You heard Bu there, Bu Korosu. Korosu, you know, is kill. Bu is a modifier that means to violently do the verb that follows. Love her.
I love her her voice actress, like, just, perfect.
Yeah.
You know what? I really respect not animating a fight scene.
くそ、あんた見た感じより強えな。一人でこのしのぎを奪いに来たわけじゃないんだろ。誰の差し金だい。あんた誰の身内だって言ったっけ。
First of all, hey, Looking good, boy. Second of all, this one's frustrated, reluctant. I feel like we're playing him like a little bit petulant with Pinky, which I think is funny to do to him.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So-
What do you think?
Frustrated and reluctant?
How do you feel? Give me your pitch. What are you thinking?
I
Because he
think
does like to
frustrated-
keep his cool. Yeah.
He does like to keep his cool, then reluctant it is.
No, hold on. Wait. But frustrated is fun because I don't think he could just beat her.
Yeah.
They're at an actual standstill. And also he had to be in a body bag for like 2 hours.
言う暇のなかったと。
That's all! That's him!
言い訳すんな。次はどこの下につけばいいのか教えろよ。
He's so fucking
まずはあの
mild.
線がマスコット事務所を立て直すため俺を送ってきたと。
島津一家から来たのかよ。なんでもっと早く言わないのさ。あたいはピンキー。ずーっとここの世話してきたんだよ。
Pinky! A failed mascot looking for a new chance. Assistant manager of the Promise Mascot Agency. Kasumachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true.
Yeah. Atai.
She's like
I
if a
would
girl
say-
was a puppy, was a puppet, was
Yeah.
a fingernail.
Atai, as I understand it, from half remembering it, because it doesn't come up a
Yes.
lot, kind of a tomboyish type pronoun.
Yeah, tomboyish and kind of country too, right? Like a little bit.
Yeah,
I could be
maybe.
totally wrong.
I know that it's also used in like older games to signal like this character's transgender for like
Sometimes.
sometimes, yeah.
The tricky thing is that some of this stuff is cultural and changes fast. Some of it only exists in fictional stuff, as near as we can tell.
Yeah.
And some of it's actually extremely regional. So
Tomato has
Yeah.
a really good write-up on each individual pronoun and what character archetypes it's usually used
yeah,
in,
read Tomato.
which is
Don't
what I'm
worry
half
about what we
remembering
say.
here. Yeah.
Yep. Also, Puz says she's just like me for real. You have no idea.
Yep.
さあ、案内するよ、所長。
Because we've
I
literally
love that she's immediately glossy and healthy again.
Because we've literally talked like, oh my god, Puz would have so much fun voicing Pinky.
Puz should voice this. Puz should voice this. Puz should voice this.
じゃあ、所長。あんたのお名前なんての？
She's so fucking
Anta
funny.
immediately is so fucking
The-
friendly.
Like, basically the exact same read with it as this is like, hey, alright, let's be friends.
Yeah.
Like,
菅
oh
原
my
道真
god.
周りからは名前の道で呼ばれとる。
Rio PH points out Atai is a slang version of Atashi. Quite feminine, it seems. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for that more concise summary.
あんたがミチ？つまり始末屋ってこと？
I really like how they handled
どうやって俺の通り名を知ったとや。
needing to give her eyebrow expressions and
Yes.
like brow scrunch expressions
I do
because it
too.
seems to be it's centered on where her muzzle is, not where like a human eyebrow would be,
Yeah.
which helps sell the like muzzly puppy kind of look. And it also looks a little bad every
Yes,
time I
it's
see
great.
it.
I love it.
But I love her so much.
She's the reason I had to put the little like flesh curl on the bug's open mouth because I'm like, oh right, the mascot should be like a little disgusting.
They are fleshy. They are slightly upsetting, yes.
暴力大好きマンが所長になるなんて信じられない。いろいろ教えてもらうのが楽しみだよ。あたいには父親がいないから、そんな存在になってくれるといいな。
Come on, girl.
Girl.
ねえ、あんたみたいな人間がこんな死の町に何しに来たのさ。やっぱ始末屋だから何か始末すんの？
Sometimes listening to her makes me like lightheaded.
償いのためここに来たと。
Sometimes she'll say swears that make you like, wow, I'm learning a lot about the language through this.
Yes, I'm learning so much about actual casual dialogue, but also like, y'all need to understand that when she says like a string of terrible things, I just start radiating joy. I'm like healed by it. I'm like sitting here just like literally I'm pretty stoic expression wise, but I just grin and grin and grin.
Yeah.
いつもそんなに堅苦しいのかよ。何があったってのさ。あたいだってそっちの業界のこと知ってんだから、詳しく話してよ。
中村連合は
What got translated from
原総業
Deeds?
との取引で莫大な金を渡そうとしとった。俺が仕切って滞りなく終わらせるはずやったとに。
For Deeds, I think it was like, tell me the story like Hanashikute.
Oh, that's so smart. I want to like, if you're out there, dear sweet devs, Japanese script release, Japanese script release, Japanese script release for the perverts, for the perverts, for the perverts.
This game has a subtitle file that means that, you know,
Oh.
I can put I love doing that shit.
そしたら
It could be fun. It could be fun.
藤原会に襲撃されて、金か兄弟の命か、どちらかを選ばんといけんくなった。
ヤクザを殺すタタリの町に来させるなんて相当やらかしたってことだよな。
I
So
hate
real
this
quick-
face. I love this face.
This is my favorite face, legitimately one of my favorite faces. But what I want to highlight is something that'll be a little bit easier to discuss later. Look at her overworld sprite. The expressive particle effects that Pinky and other mascots generate is literal.
Yeah.
That is something that Michi sees. There are stars physically hovering in the air, which is why my model has these little flower bursts. I had I'm enough mascot to be like a tiny, like a little bit of the special effects type stuff.
ちょい待ち。
And good hair.
あんたはヌイとユイが連れてきたのかい？
あんたとヌイとユイはどうやって知り合ったと？
そりゃ昔っからの仲だもん。ここでよく遊んだっけ。
あんたが？
The flowers.
じゃあなんで俺は知らんかったと？
あの子らこっそり来てたんだよね。理由は知らないけど。まあとにかくあたいらには共通点があるってことか。二人ともドンキーに見捨てられてこのタタリの町に放り出されたってわけさ。
So much ire in the way she said donkey.
Yeah.
ドンキーがあんたの父親か？確かに似とる。島津の姉さんに引き取られた俺をドンがいつもそばで導いてくれよったとさ。
As AG Pendragon points out, Pinky literally did inherit part of Donkey's name. She has the key theme and she has the star in his name in a different position. It is somehow an inheritable, like, aspect.
Yay!
すごい。あいつに父親っぽいことなんてできたんだ。何年も前にあたいを置き去りにしてったくせにね。
That fucking sarcastic sugoi! Oh my god.
It's so good. She's so good. Just like the oh.
ママはマシュマロの妖精だったんだ。あたいの目とプニプニの体はママから受け継いだんだよ。でも親父から受け継いだのは悪い態度だけさ。
Oh, you just meant that she knew his name already? Yeah, that's another fun point of like, yeah, that makes sense. I think it would make sense for Michi to be like stubborn, but there's no denying, like, oh shit, he just had a kid somewhere and I never fucking knew about it.
Yeah, I think he would be apologetic in this instance.
Yeah, I did the loyal in my route because I was having fun playing Michi as kind of an asshole, and he goes like, I know Donkey really well. I believe that he would never do something unless he had, like, a reason for it. He always works with honor, and she goes like, that's great, man. I've never seen him since I was a kid.
すまない。ドンにそんな過去があったとは。
どうでもいいってお坊ちゃん。あたいはあいつの肉親なのにこんな破産したラブホで言葉にもしたくないような液体を掃除してるってだけだからさ。ともかくあんたにはやるべき仕事があるんだろ。島津の姉さんがこんなゴミためにあんたを送り込んだなんて信じて。いくら失ったのさ。
Oh boy, a little.
120億円。
家族に値段はつけられんぞ。
やれやれ。まあいいけど、なんであたいみたいな貧困法制女子がこんなのに巻き込まれるんだよ。それはさておき。
She's such a nice girl. Yay!
Oh my god, her model has a little pinky name tag with a picture of her on it, look.
Yes, and it's a giant long necklace. I love her little outfits so much. This one to me is particularly Puzz core. Like, this is what Puzz does before they go to work, I
look
think.
at Puzz.
Yeah, there it is. I told you. There's gender in this one.
第一の問題は前田町長があたいらの過疎町での営業を禁止してるってこと。
Pinky's
Well,
like
that's a
one
bit
of
of a
my
trouble.
favorite characters of all time.
なんでま。
She's really launched up there. I love her so much. Listen. Hear me out. DLC or New Game Plus, I'll pay money. I'll pay as much as I paid for the game.
Hey,
Please.
Hey. While we're begging, can I have a super hard mode? Please?
We both really want a really hard mode. That's like a New Game Plus that's just like a hard mode plus like some extra character interactions.
Speed that one clock
and I'd
that
be
comes
happy.
up by like 100%.
Not 100, you maniac!
知らないよ。多分ジジイの気まぐれじゃない。頑固なやつだからね。
Now, what face muscles are we looking at here on Pinky? There's a lot there's some things happening here. Now, are we threatening the girl, or are we going, Pinky? What'd you do?
I think forceful. I think Michi's had a long day.
I think he's had a long day, and he recognizes this expression, and it's like the Chimpar version of knowing your dog shit behind a couch somewhere.
Yeah.
嘘つけ。
わかったよ。やつの孫娘の誕生会にマスコットの依頼があったんだけどさ、うちのマスコットはみんな辞めちゃってたから、あたいがやることになったんだよ。ねえ。 ちょっとびっくりするかもだけど、あたいは人付き合いが苦手でさ、ちょっとした事件があったんだよね。そんで、町長は支払いを拒否して、マスコット事務所の営業許可を取り消しちまったってわけ。
だから、
Things
ここは
happen.
ラブホテルとして経営されとるんやな。どうやら、町長に会ってお前に謝罪させて、 営業許可を取り戻す必要がありそうやな。
そんなことよりお金の話をしようって。あんたいくら持ってる？
ゼロだ。
ゼロだ。
やれやれ。事務所の口座は空っぽのままかよ。
Girls hitting that yare yare.
Yeah.
島津の姉さんがあんたを信じてるんなら、あたいも信じるっけないかい。あたいはいつだって 夢ってやつに弱いんだ。
Oh, she's so
島の
good.
夢、あたいの夢、あんたの夢、そしてこれからスカウトするマスコットたちの夢。じゃあ一丁行こか。
I think like a violent dirtbag who nonetheless truly believes in dreams and people getting chances is one of the greatest character archetypes to exist.
Yup.
俺が運転せんばと。
文句ばっか垂れてないで、とっとと動かしなって。頭でっかちくんさ。
This is where the demo of the game started
Yep,
from.
it just drops you right
次に
here.
何をするか迷ってんなら、管理メニューを開きなよ。あたいがあんたの敏腕記者になって、トゥードゥーリストを作ってあげとくからさ。運転中、ヘッドアップディスプレイに管理メニューのボタンが表示されるから、それを押すんだよ。
Don't be saying head up display the whole thing.
ところで、携帯電話って持ってる？
いや、スカンシ。
じいじいは
This bitch owns a Nokia.
いいよ。電話やメッセのやり取りは全部あたいがやってやるよ。あんたは運転しながら周りを睨みつけるだけでいいから。町長は役場にいるかな。じゃあ山を下って川を越えてくれる？旗が立ってるとこね。朝早いからって問題ないよ。あのクソじじい、早くから役場に顔を出すだけ出して、午後にはもう酒かっくらってんだからさ。
So the term she uses over and over again for the mayor and other people is kusojiji, which you might know from One Piece. You could also translate it as shit geezer or worthless old man.
Oh baby. We're in here.
This is the worst mode to drive in, but I kind of love it, admittedly.
Yeah.
Mostly you drive like this. I really love the Promise Mascot agency at this really early point. Where it's just like, okay, so we keep these. That's funny. I really wonder if that work order comes up later. That would be very funny. Welcome to town. Town is also an island where we are trapped. This is our prison and our funeral site. We will be buried here unless we fix things. Fix what? A curse. And getting money. You might notice all of these white dots. This game, you may have already heard, has a lot of collectibles, but a lot of them actually show up on the map, and the ones that don't, once you get them down to a very small percentage left, begin to show up on the map, which I think is very kind. If you wanted to play this game on challenge mode, you could just not check the map very often too. I think you can even turn them off if you want to, but I'm not sure about that. There are a couple of good features you can turn on and off to make the game easier for yourself though, which is nice. You can also change how some things control, and there's some measures to help keep you from getting seasick, if I remember correctly. Which is nice, since you move around a lot. You are taking the funniest back route down, but I approve. I love this fucking town.
It's just straight down this hill. Oh, do you want to do Pinky or?
No, you do Pinky. I forgot. Sorry, I was just reading everything for a while.
It's just straight down this hill and over the bridge. The mayor's a crusty with these reads everyone.
I can't wait to meet him. Kill! So one of the collectibles in this game is just straight up running over the mayoral campaign signs of this fuck-ass old bureaucrat that's trying to kill this town for money. I never found the map button, so I was only able to use it from the fast travel points? Holy shit, Mice King Mike!
Damn.
You played this game on extra hard mode! I choose to believe that based on how the driving in this game works, Michi just drives like a fucking maniac. Correct, and canonically his truck cannot die, so...
Hooray!
Yay! This isn't gonna do anything for us for a hot second, but...
But if you clean shrines,
it's
you
here.
get buffs.
Yep, and also it's just nice. I really love the like ambient lighting, the fireflies, the statues, the bamboo.
The foxes
It's
that
just
rest
a
in the
really
shrine.
nice. And this is one of those things, like, you know, you find other shrines and they all kind of use these assets, but they're all like nicely tucked in where they are. And I kind of like the idea there's just something so fucked up here they kept trying to fix it. Early on in the game, these little money spots are really helpful sometimes.
Yeah. for real.
Later, not so much, but I think they just kind of stop appearing at a certain money point. Or I just kept habitually grabbing them without ever really noticing.
Oh, the flowers are in the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
I never noticed. How pretty.
No, not really. Don't forget we're kind of trying to head towards goals, though.
Yes, of course, but we're working that way.
Yes, but by driving up the side of a hill.
It's that way!
I use the roads! What's wrong with the road? Oh yeah, we did just steal someone's credit card, by the way. The descriptions on all the money is really good. Castle Mart. Oh shit. Huh. Strong daikon plant. Key item. A daikon plant that managed to burst through a concrete pavement. Now that's good growing. Tip. A farmer will want this. Michi, why did you stop? I don't know. Why?
Isn't that just the bad part of town?
Why?
The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money.
That doesn't mean a place is bad.
I
It doesn't
agree.
have money. You get these in big cities too, but kind of more crowded. More laundry everywhere. And Probable says, I like the character that it adds to Michi, that the janitor isn't just a nickname, he also literally does just like to clean. Yeah, I do too. He gets into why later in the game. And so many signs to smash. Oh, baby. It's very charming. He really does just use the broom to clean with.
He does. It's good.
Now remember, Pinky, we're here to make a good impression. We're not trying to get in a fight. Sign! Stamp Rally. Explore Kasamachi and discover Stamp Rally locations. Town Hall. A stamp showing you visited the Town Hall and seen the hollowed halls of corruption. This is a technique we call parallel unparking.
It's true. Actually, let me get that parking space. Hold up. Oh, it's gone. Alright, I got it. Sick.
You know what? It's nice. This bitch sucks. but he's
謝る気
hot.
はあるね。
Yeah? Is he?
I said what I said.
Alright.
あるかもね。
A bitch likes a withered Bishonen
させるには
sometimes.
許可証のいるとぞ。
わかったよ、ママ。
よかったよ、ママ。
その口の利き方はなんだ。ともかくプライドは置いとけ。夢を叶えるためにもな。
なんでもいいよ。
俺の過去や通りなり、それか島津の姉さんのことは言うな。なるだけ穏便にやらんばとぞ。
お偉い所長様のご命令とあらば。
Jesus Christ.
その態度はやめろ。もう
了解。
先に行け。
悪いね、所長。
I'm just not immune to this kind of odd couple dynamic, you know?
Yeah.
ここまでのこのこと面見せに来るとはな。
Hey, government corruption, what's good?
そいつは誰や。
Mayor Maeda, the face of corruption in Kasamachi. Slight haughty. A despicable man that has run Kasamachi into the ground for his own gain, Vote for Maeda and vote for Misery.
I do not stand by his words that this is a hottie. I just want to say
When
I'm
I
not
say I
associated
like
with that.
Oji-san types, I'm not a coward.
俺は菅原道真と言います。マスコット事務所の新しい所長です。前回ピンキーが失礼な態度を取った件についての謝罪と、マスコット事務所の営業許可証の再取得についてこちらへお願いに参りました。
I was actually just kind of wrapped by his tie and white shirt combo with the
No, the
over
kimono slash business fit is really upsetting and powerful.
Yeah.
The water damage on the ceiling is atrocious.
Oh, all the
and I think all of those photos there of him. They
Yeah.
are of him.
Yeah, that's great.
そう言わなかコンチビスケがわしの孫娘の誕生会は台無しにしやがったしな。ピンキーの本心では
Good translation.
を働き心よりお詫び申し上げます。二度とあのようなことはいたしませんと言いたいのです。
前田町長、お孫さんのお誕生会での出来事お詫びいたします。
I think this moment
危険物を持ち込んだりするんじゃなかったよ。
You fall in love right about there, in my opinion.
マスコットとしても会社代表としても来たらぬ若輩者ではございますが、お許しいただけるのであればこれから真人間を目指したい所存にございます。
Her tears are so gloopy.
Thank you very much. We just got a tip. Give me 1 sec to pull it up.
Oh shit, hey. Thank you.
Noises gave support $10 says audio. That brings
Audio.
$60.
Yay! Which means now I get to do one of these for real. There we go. Thank you for following, Dude K. Pullet. I'm glad that works for you. $9 more
works
and I
for
get to
you,
use the
huh?
slide whistle. $9 more for slide whistle.
ビジネスさせてもらえる。
Craft Gremlin notes her delivery is the best. I speak absolutely no Japanese, but it's dripping with personality. Yeah.
Yes!
Yes! This is a perfect, like, representation of a, it's not a one-to-one translation. It's a translation on... Earlier you heard when she went, what did you just say? The Japanese was, what? Or,
It was and it's great because that means the same thing in the right tone.
Tomato has this chart. Oh, hang on. Thank you very much to Best Friend
this
Wolfman.
fingerbug to come to my house and throw knives at me.
Great. Awful thing to call me. Tip $10 and says, I want to hire this finger bug to come to my house and throw knives at me. That's great, man. Thank you, Mothman.
I think they mean Pinky. I think they mean Pinky. I think they mean Pinky.
I hope so.
Thank you so much for your generous contribution. And in thanks, you get... And also...
In all caps and chat, I was talking about Pinky. She's a beetle.
Thank you so much. Perfect timing, perfect joke, perfect moment. God, I love this job.
Tomato has this chart that I think of a lot with translation. It's a drawing of an apple, and he's like, a lot of people think that Japanese is like Ringo, apple, or Ringo and apple, same meaning, and an arrow going back and forth. But translation is actually extrapolating from the apple in the center and arrows coming off of it, Ringo and apple. It's translating the concept of something versus word to word, and I think this is a translation that perfectly encapsulates this. I dig it. I really dig it.
It's such a good example too of like, I truly think that performances that humans do, there might be a lot of like, you know, there's always like nuances you miss if you don't speak a language. You might not even have the same nuances of like where to put emphasis in words or what the emotional delivery of some lines might mean contextually or culturally. But to me, performances are truly universal in some ways. There are just some ways that humans talk, that they deliver lines, that will come through and give so much personality, which is why you have to be really aggressive and make sure to watch stuff that's not just in English sometimes. It's good for your brain.
なんでや。可能性も意味も一丁中ビジネスぞ。おめえが経営すっとやったらなおさらやろうも。
Speaking of localizations.
Yes.
俺たちは
にゃにゃにゃに
こ
ゃ。
の町とそこに住むマスコットをまた有名にしたいんです。
そりゃよかば。希望もクソもなか。こん町のマスコットどもはへんてこで宿なしのはぐれもんばかりたい。
I think his fan is a promotional fan for his own mayorship.
That makes sense.
I think.
ところで、なんでチンピラがわしの執務室におるとや？どう見てもヤクザやし、お前のようなやつと一緒にいるわけにはいかん。わしには守るべき評判っちゅうもんがあるんでな。
Senior Bob says, hi, I would like to meet the weirdos, tramps, and freaks.
マスコット好きが高じて商売を始めようとしているだけの人間ですよ。ピンキーと俺とで過疎町に利益をもたらす事業を一緒にやっていくんです。
It's so funny hearing this voice actually mask smoothly.
Yeah.
馬鹿げたこと。わしの町でチンピラと落ちこぼれマスコットなんかに事業なんぞさせるものか。
I did direct and I think it's really funny, admittedly.
I think so too.
単刀直入に言います。金ば払って欲しかとですよね。
If you do settle, Humorless goes, and of course, we would be paying to the town.
もし営業許可証をもらえれば、俺たちが仕事を受け始めた後、そこからいくらか抜いても構わんですよ。
そう来るとはな。チンピラとバカがこんな起点のあったとは驚いたばい。ほれ、許可証ぞ。名前にピンキーと書かれとる。元ヤクザに営業許可証を渡した実績は一切作るわけにはいかんしな。
町長、
Okay.
ご支援いただきありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。本当にやつにキックバックを払うつもりなのかよ。
それは後で何とかしよう。町長がその件で会いに来た時にでもな。
Pinky, have you ever heard of something called lying to people?
No, tell me more.
First, you say something that ain't true.
始末屋にはかなわないもんね。
ここでそう呼ぶな。過ぎた話なんやぞ。
まあいいや。事務所に戻んなきゃ。事務所を再開する手続きがあるし。あたいらがマスコットのジョブを受け付け始めたことだってまだ誰も知らないからね。
マスコットのスカウトは？
事務仕事が終わったらそっちに取り掛かるって段取りかな。
That's right, it's time for blistering admin work.
始めるか。
See, it really is Puzz.
It kind of is. Puzz is the thing. Yay! A bit of paper that enables dreams to be chased and promises to be kept. Tip! Don't let Pinky host birthday parties. It's such a good truck. Yeah, we gotta use it. I mean... Sippy for Michi.
A bottle of energy.
Maybe one of each?
A mascot full of electrolytes knows how to get out of a bad situation.
These will be useful later. Clears your mind and body with this delicious green tea and focus on the task at hand.
Actually,
I love... Look at the visual design.
Yeah.
Can we actually go back to the menu real quick? The visual design.
Yeah.
On a fucking old as hell shitty vending machine that's never been replaced and it's rusty from the sea air.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and the photo items are just...
too. I love that.
Yeah.
So good.
I think that's really smart. The use of assets in this game is really worth paying attention to if anyone is interested in making small... or games with small teams. And also you might notice there's kind of these background ghosts that kind of represent people.
Grandma and I used to come up and do the cherry blossom viewing at this park.
Matriarch Shimazu organizes a cherry blossom party every year.
How's the catering?
Always good.
Man, I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. This is a memorial stone for the people that died in the mine disaster. I think people had to pay for it themselves. The mayor refused.
Sounds about right.
Stamp.
Does he pay for anything around here?
No.
Memorial Stone. A stamp showing that you visited the stone that memorializes the lives lost in the mining disaster. I'm very fond of, like, you can get info from just riding around with Pinky. If you miss a dialogue trigger like that, it will show back up again. We should dive off this cliff to get that. I don't even know what it is. Yay! Our first nail art! Ooh! Children Crossing. They're going to school to learn stuff. Maybe you should too? You ever think about that?
Yes. I would love to change Pinky's nail right now.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail?
Sure.
Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm going for a new look. You need to support me in these things.
Okay.
Good grief.
Sugoi da.
Really good.
Kawaii.
Thank you. Jump.
You are a girl boss.
No.
See, I always just ramp. I, like, barely use the jump button. You have to charge the jump button to really get it to work. But it's good for getting you out of a jam. I spent so much time just screwing around and exploring town. I did too. I think it's a natural part of playing this game. If at any point I rush bugs a little bit, it's just because we do... It's fun to explore as you go. And also I'm a pain in the ass.
It's so cruel. Ooh, I'm crying.
It's kind of a Bert and
day.
Ernie thing over here. It's also pretty funny because I do explore a lot of my own games, but I'm just weird about how I do it.
Money. Cash money.
Oh. We do love the sparkle of money. I love how much they, like, entice you to check stuff out.
Yes.
By the way, right now we can't do anything about the trash. You love careening through the sides of these.
The way they lure you over to things is really fun.
Yes! I feel like Hamichi just slowly cleans up stuff like this.
I do too.
He's a good boy.
Oh,
Kind
hell
of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's 11.
Okay.
Get out of here. We don't got money. We don't got drink money.
Pause.
We got break money. I know.
Ooh.
This is why we have to have just timed breaks.
It's true.
I assume you feeling good. I know we were gonna check on the energy levels at
I'm
11 and
good.
12. Okay. The joy of driving has taken over is the problem with this game. By which I mean the good of this game.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick break. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, walk around, have a stretch. I'm gonna eat some of my dinner. If any of y'all going to sleep, go to sleep.
Yep.
We'll be here. Be right back.
some reason the shuffle really likes Yokai Watch today. Not that I'm complaining. Yokai Watch is good. Fucking shame what happened to level 5 as a company, but Yokai Watch 1 through 3 are good. And Busters, I understand, is good. I never played Busters. I did play Busters mode. That was fun. And the dungeon mode was fun too. Yep. The music is damn good. How you doing, Chad? I just drank half a thing, half a big old thing of coconut water. Hello.
Ooh, I don't like coconut water, but I like its looks.
What?
Which is a weird thing to say, but they look so refreshing.
They do.
I know.
Because they are.
Problem is, smells like coconut.
I see.
The smell is the part of the coconut that I don't like.
Really? It's not the texture.
The texture of I mean, I'm not crazy about dried out coconut stuff, but like, I'd probably be fine with it, but everything that's coconut smells so much like coconut to me. I don't know what it is.
Huh.
Just a smell I'm sensitive to.
I see. Oh, another nail art already. Oh, I love this one though.
This is a personal favorite. The classy flower. A nice people-pleasing floral design for when you need to be on good behavior. We gotta put that on.
We gotta be classy. Oh, it looks so pretty.
I have some it's one of my favorites. And this is a nice one too, because it's yellow. Mm-hmm. She kind of hates it when you smash into stuff. It will happen sometimes.
Oh, what? Oh.
Office water supply upgrade. Office water improvements plan. The water in the agency is always cold and tastes weird. People need to drink lots of water to stay healthy. Get it upgraded. I really hope we find... There's an upgrade that I took a very long time to find. Yes! We're switching voices, by the way, because Bugs' is a little bit rough, so Michi is easier to do. Yes! You found one of my agency upgrade plans! Sorry, I have to shift you up.
What?
You know me, boss. Always thinking of other people. I drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees.
You're lying.
Don't you uso-da at me. Boss, I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy those upgrades and improve the office. Every upgrade you get will give us a boost and do things like increase our mascot popularity.
Why are they just lying around town in these weird pillows?
They're beautiful pillows. Nobody ever gave them a chance. I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down, and I had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell.
Good grief.
Don't you yada yada at me. I'm who yada yada is around here. Yeah, why do you talk like a grandma? Next question! Stop dawdling and go improve the agency. Oh, can we show them the pinky, goals menu real quick?
I haven't actually gotten prompted for that.
Oh, no you have. Didn't she say, like, ask me for help whenever?
I'm hitting every button.
Huh. It's not one of the cross buttons? That's so weird. I guess it's not up yet.
Ooh.
Well, that one's the camera one. Huh.
Yup.
Yeah, I bet it'll pop up once we can actually, like, do Mascot mission stuff, because we still gotta get this paperwork back to the agency.
We do.
We should head over. The problem is they put big glittery. I hate those vans. I actually run into those sometimes. Hit it! Hit it! It doesn't do anything, but it's fun.
Stay out of my neighborhood.
See, the problem is games like GTA don't work for me because they just make me feel like a shithead, but a game where what I'm doing is an independent small business, oh baby.
Have these apartments been condemned for a while?
Years and years. They've just been left to rot by a mayor that doesn't care. Pretty good for exploring, though. When I was a teenager, what you do is you would go in there for, like, a test of bravery, right? Obviously. And then, someone jumps out at you. And then you accidentally break some kneecaps, and there's talks to the police, and they have to go to the hospital, and... I don't think they do that anymore.
Huh.
I love her little spin she does.
I do too.
She's just having fun back there. Oh, you're so tempted by the hillock coins.
Oh, I just want, please, money.
Michi, be honest with me. Are you some kind of crow? Are you a magpie? Are you some kind of bird? Do we need to make you a bower bird nest or you won't get a mate? Are you an endangered kakapo? Do those like coins?
I have to pay off the debt. I need every cent I can get.
With 2,000 yen?
2,000 yen that I have now.
Can we get a burger with your 2,000 yen?
We'll see.
Why not? I hate this house.
Oh.
This house is a nightmare.
Get on top of the fridge.
Hold on. Senior Bob asked, do you think the body pillows had her image on them or were designed to look like her because she's reasonable? Oh. I was hoping to be fast.
登録サイトの最後のフィールドに事務所名を入力するだけだな。
They put up the poster we found.
They did! She took it! It's in her business area! She took it! She took the O poster!
Pinky!
Pinky! Hey, I found this poster in the trash. Please let me have it! Please let me have it! Please let me have it! Please, 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 please! If I saw her, nobody could stop me! From what? Nobody could stop me! Were they had her image on? Did they have the image on her or were designed to look like her because she's reasonably body pillow shaped? You can see the model sometimes when they're around in the world collectibles. They are shaped exactly like her.
Yep.
それならプロミスマスコットエージェンシーと呼ぶか。俺たちは島津の姉さんとそしてこの町のマスコットたちとの約束を果たさんといけんしな。ね
え、東京にあるマスコットランキング協会のミステリアスマスクにも情報を流しといたよ。
ミステリアスマスク？
The
マスコットランキング協会を運営してる得体の知れない神秘的な存在さ。あたいらマスコットの運命はあいつらの黒く冷たい手のひらに握られてるって感じなんだよね。
In Japanese, she specifically says in their cold black hands.
Jesus.
なあ、これ見てみろよ。画面の上の方。
What do you mean by screen?
ラブホの SNS アカウントをプロミスマスコットエージェンシーにリニューアルしたんだ。新規のファンも増えてるね。
Let's go with surprise. Concerned is funny. But I want to see what surprised is.
Yeah.
なんでラブホの SNS にフォロワーのおったと？
That's a really good question.
相手の知らない街で何かいけないことをする妄想に浸ってたんじゃないの？とにかく何かやるたびにあたいが近況を投稿すれば暇な奴らがシェアしてくれるってわけ。 そうすりゃ
Hooray!
事務所のファンが増えるんだよ。あんたの名前は出してないから心配いらないよ。世間じゃまだあんたは死んだって思われてるからね。
So if you pick the other thing, he goes, "Hey, I'm supposed to be dead. What do you mean, social media?" And she goes, "I fucking know, Grandpa. I'm not gonna take any pictures of you."
っていうか、オンラインであんたが顔出しするのは事務所のイメージとしてマジでありえないからね。なんたって
Hey.
成功させなきゃならないんだからさ。ファンの数によって有名度レベルが決まるし、それによってマスコットランキング協会の人気チャートでの順位が決まるよ。有名度レベルが高いほどうちの事務所が真剣だってことがたくさんの人に伝わるし、そうすればより多くのチャンスが開けるってことだね。
The front-facing
いいこと
Pinky.
をして
Yeah.
ファンを増やそうってことさ。
So cute. So upsetting, you know?
So, yeah, they really, like, challenged the muzzle shape they've given her.
よーし、準備は万端。夢を叶えるために動き出そうか。
ところで、あんたの夢は何ね？
久しぶりに聞かれちゃったよ。あたいの夢は事務所を経営して街のマスコットになることかな。あたいの荒っぽいところを削ってこのゴミためみたいな街に喜びをもたらしたいのさ。
This
Yeah.
is like...
町長になってみたらどうや？
What I love about Pinky is, like, you know, she's rough, she's kind of a gremlin, she's very violent, but she's also just like a small town girl who fucking loves where she comes from so much and wants so badly to try and do something about it. And as a result, is kind of like the kooky local girl you always hear is trying something and it blows up. Like, oh yeah, she's gonna open like a salon. Oh boy, but then you realize she's always doing something, you know?
Exactly.
She ain't giving in. And I love Michi's face when he does this. He's cuteness sometimes.
He is cuteness. He's very cuteness.
He Michi is interesting because he's a very dangerous person, and he's kind of a bad person in most of the ways that matter, but he's very loving in a very funny way. I think he's got a soft heart for other stray dogs, I think.
He does. Big agree.
And Pinky is the strayest dog.
政治の仕事とか向いてるわけないって。
You're right.
Like a pug.
Oh, devious.
Can we see altruistic just for the face? I like that neither of these are good expressions in any way whatsoever. I've picked devious before. So I remember what that one is. But also...
I
They're
played this
both
game
really
immediately
good.
post-COVID, so I don't remember any of the individual choices.
Oh, that's really exciting.
Is it?
Well, I mean, it's bad for your little gray cells and everything, but for, you know, the content, for the streaming.
Oh, good.
In the same way that my constant fibroamnesia works out for us.
You know what? You're right. Please look forward to us playing Deltarune again.
Yay! Please look forward to combination of bad memory and the autism.
Yay.
You lean in either way?
Devious.
Let's hit devious.
前田町長のおらんやったらもっと暮らしやすかったやろうも。金だって楽に稼げそうやしな。
いいところに目をつけたね。前倒しますって森に埋めるつもりかよ。
I mean, listen, I also love that, if you do pick the devious, it's a little bit that's kind of what might convince Pinky a little bit easier.
True.
She's cute. She's cute. She's
違
cute.
う
Yeah.
ああいうやつが先頭に立てばコンマチば変えられるんじゃないかってことだい。
First?
でも覚えといてよ。あたいはちゃんと心づもりできてんだからさ。
Pinky.
なんの
森ん中に埋める話だってば。死体を車に積んで森まで無言のまま走らせるのってめっちゃ絆が深まりそうじゃない？そういうのずーっとやりたかったんだよ。夢リストの2番目だな。ちょっと心に留めといてくれよ。事務所の中は自由に見て回っていいからさ。気が済んだら出発しよう。おっと、忘れるとこだった。あんたにはだるまさんに
Yay.
目を入れてもらわなきゃ。伝統だからね。
Oh, her shitty little tower computer.
I like his impressed little noise at how filthy it is.
Mmm.
大きなことを始めるときに目を入れるんだけど、今日まで何にも大きなことは起きてなかったんだよな。
ここからプロミスマスコットエージェンシーが始まるんやな。
Hooray!
俺たちと
Yay.
夢を叶えることができるとやね。
めっちゃいい感じだよ。これで人生に希望が持てる気がするね。
The mecha, that's like Kansai. Like,
It's charming.
yeah. I wonder if she's supposed to have a Kansai accent. I don't know how to listen for that.
Me neither. So welcome to our main base of operations. I'm very fond of this place. It took me way too late into the game to find the upgrade that lets you get rid of the garbage, but there is one. I promise there is one, and it's actually not far from the area. I don't remember where it is, though. We will see what we see.
We don't have enough money
Right
for
now,
this
though.
right now.
We are going to not be able to upgrade jack shit for a little while, though, so it's kind of a moot point. I love the aesthetics. Love Hotel and Filth is so fun. And this is what the poster is based on. I think getting to this also charmed me so enormously when I first started playing this.
The bottom
Good night,
corner
Skylar.
says,
Fan. See you on the VOD.
see you. Says, come back later right now.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm
Yes,
kind of in front of
Romeo.
it.
Hi,
This.
Romeo.
I love that there's like a snack vending machine area up there.
And we can, if
This
you wanted
is
to.
so fucking... I love Michi over in the corner there.
Yes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. He's having fun on the
Possibly a
computer.
little behind me. He is slowly reading a blog.
Oh, revelations, huh?
次はどうすると？
Fuck.
マスコットが必要だよ。他にもいろいろあるけど、とにかく重要なのは従業員。
Here he
つまり
comes.
所属マスコットさ。
Here comes best boy.
前の事
Here
務
comes
所
a
やった時
special
の従
boy.
業員はどこ行ったと？
You just hear, here comes a special boy.
Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy.
お金がなくなるとみんな出てっちゃったよ。
そん中でもまだ町に残ってるマスコットもおるとやろ？
いるね。やめ時を見失ったやつもいれば、地元に残りたいってやつもいるし。普通のマスコットなら色を変えられたり、空中に浮かんだり、プレッシャーの中でも平常心を保ったりといろんな能力を持ってんだけどさ、この町にはそういうのは残ってないんだ。まああたいは衝撃を吸収するなんていうクソみたいな能力があるけど、火を吹くとかそういう受ける能力のやつはこの辺りにはいないんだよね。
Mother Hacker in Japanese there was using Puso as the modifier there, like fucking big.
Yeah.
だからあたいらが探すのは残りカスっていうか、まあ他の仕事に就けないようなはぐれもんの社会的不適合キャラになっちゃうかな。
どうやってスカウトすると？
探して会う必要があるね。でもネットで情報を流しといたからマスコットが来てくれるのをカクテルでも飲みながらゆっくり待ってりゃいいんじゃないの？すいません。
Tofu sounds so much like Koma-san.
あたいマーティーニ一杯ちょうだい。
Oh.
豆腐かよ。おお、魅惑のプルプル直方体。元気してた？
こんにちは。俺はミチバイ。お前はピンキーの知り合いやな。
会えて嬉しいです。お邪魔してすいません。
You have to help him. You have to help him. He's just a young man doing his best. Oh, chat is understanding now. Tofu, currently soft but wants to be firm. Thanks for resubscribing, Magic Cat. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky.
Teethkeeper, this is going to sound silly, but what is Tofu Kozo?
Yeah, I don't know either. He needs to be pressed. No, he's so fragile.
ネットで見たんですけど、マスコット事務所営業再開したのですよね。
It's probably pretty clear he talks polite.
多分過去に何人も殺してる極悪人。
Pinky.
The little guy yokai that carries moldy and wet tofu. Ooh.
Oh, interesting. That's one I ain't heard of before. Also,
Yes?
Tofu not only talks polite, but he talks like... He kind of talks like he's being mugged at all times in Jap. Like, that's probably very apparent just from tone. But if you were wondering, his word choices kind of line. He's like in a... Imagine someone in the middle of a job interview who thinks he's going to be killed if he fails the job interview.
Yes, that's very much what he sounds like. If you eat the tofu, the mold grows in your stomach. Oh, Teethkeeper, that's cool. I was looking at pictures of this dude. That's cool. Do mascots have organs? Please stay tuned for another character we will meet soon.
Stay tuned. Yes, but no if.
ピンキーは事務所の再開したけん興奮しすぎとるとさ。ほら見ろピンキー。客人ば泣かしたやろうが。
Mean to her.
君たちに泣かされたのじゃなくて、ただいつも涙が止まらないのですよ。豆腐とは古い知り合いさ。学校が一緒だったんだよ。そうなのです。ピンキー以外はみんないじめ子ばかりで。そのガキどものやさ突き止めるまでいじめは止まんなかったな。
You're gonna say?
Love her for this. Hmm?
Oh, you made a noise like you were gonna talk.
Oh, yes. I just love that we find out, like, yeah, she's really violent, but she was actually the kid who looked out for other kids in school, funnily enough.
I love that.
豆腐、今日はなんでここに来たと？
ピンキーがマスコット事務所を再開させたって投稿していたのを見て、それで僕のカウンセラーさんが新しいことに挑戦しろって言って。
The pronoun that Tofu uses is boku.
Excellent. Also, while we're here, the Craft Gremlin says, I learned a bit ago that tofu is a joke on a Japanese phrase that translates roughly as tofu mental health, which is basically bad brain times, which I think is really easy as, like, the fragility of tofu There's also sometimes jokes about that where you might be familiar with the tofu mode on Resident Evil, which is a joke character extra hard mode for the challenge modes of those games, where in at least one of them, you straight up play as a giant block of tofu and you have like 1 fucking health.
Yeah, and you like lose chunks. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, so tofu is also a byword for like fragile in Japanese because of its physical properties.
Dang, that's cool.
いいタイミングで来たよな。お前、外の世界に飛び出して新しい人たちに出会ったり、そいつらを幸せにしたりしてみたいんだろ。それはよくわからないよ。もしお前の夢が人々の生活に潤いをもたらすことだったり、それかブーツでクソジジイを踏みつけることだったりするんなら、あたいらがお手伝いしてあげるよ。待って、それ途中がよくわからないよ。ほら、給料も住居も用意するし、それ以上だってオファーするからさ。社長、あたいから事務所のシステムを説明するよ。豆腐みたいな所属マスコットはジョブに派遣されるとギャラの何%かを報酬として受け取れるんだ。ジョブをうまくこなせば依頼主の支払いが増えて全員の取り分も増えることになるよ。それとマスコットをスカウトするにあたってジョブを完了させた時のギャラをどう配分するか決めることができるね。もちろんマスコット側は高いパーセンテージの方が嬉しいだろうけど、事務所の取り分は減っちゃうんだよな。あとマスコットには休暇やボーナス査定の保証みたいにいろんな待遇条件をオファーできるね。うちは従業員中心の事務所なんだから、マスコットがうちで喜んで働けるようにあんたは努力しなきゃなんないよ。さて、あたいらも忙しいからパパッと書類を確認しちゃってもらえる？
I love this part of the game. Mascot recruitment. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they do, but you should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be. But remember that you can't take the perks away later. So this method is really interesting because basically, as you recruit mascots, you can choose in some pretty modular way what types of perks they get. I kind of like dialing them a little bit to like the character motivation.
Yeah.
I've tried a bunch of different configurations just out of entertainment's sake and to see how they work. Time off is really helpful. I think that's actually really useful.
I always do time off, yeah.
Time off just feels like... I think once or twice I haven't, but only when a mascot's motivation is like, I am saving up money for something specific. Right. I go like, okay, we trade that out for more money. Tofu, I think, should permanently get a little more money.
So a bonus, you mean?
I was saying 15%.
Oh yeah, absolutely. How about an extra 5% on top of that?
Yeah, I think giving Tofu just right away set, like, he's going to be our first mascot, we're going to work him a lot, he's going to wind up very important to, like... Yup. He's our first boy! He's our special little boy!
Okay, so 32%,
which, yeah, we could,
sure.
You can give someone a 15% plus a 10%. We could do that and make his meter, like, a little bit higher than the 5%, but...
Yeah.
We would then wind up getting less money, and the beginning of the game is the point where money matters a lot. This, I think, is a good balance for, like, we're giving them a decent chunk of change, he's getting paid enough, he gets time off, we won't die in the night because they start sending assassins after us.
Yep.
Big Challenges Dan also says, bonus and job share, I usually go off character vibes. They're pretty costly in the early game. Yeah, bonuses is really funny because it's super painful and to do in the early game, but it's like nothing later game. In late game, I just toss people giant wads of cash. Like, okay. What? So, right, we'll decide it on a per-case basis, because you could probably just give everyone, like, 30% and time off, and they would be happy. I would be happy. That sounds nice. I love this little screen. I don't know why, I just love like the green and red theme.
Yeah. I do too.
Oh, it's so pretty.
これは素晴らしいです。
Presumably you get different reactions.
信じられません。
I don't know, because I'm a people pleaser.
I'm a people pleaser, and the game looks you in the eyes and says, the point of this game is to take care of your employees and prove that shit like this can be done while being a decent person. So you could probably play this game poverty style, but also I think the hit to motivation would probably be really bad, actually.
Yep.
仕事がもう待ち遠しいです。ありがとうございます。
俺らと働くのを決心してくれてありがとうな。
じゃあ事務所に行ってくつろいでくれよ。ジョブがあればしおりちゃんが迎えに来るからさ。しおりさん、前に会った時僕を鍋に入れるって言っていましたよ。そりゃ彼女なりの愛情表現ってやつさ。事務所で楽にしてりゃいいさ。回転ベッドが何もかんも忘れさせてくれるって。
Just imagine him laying on a bed just as it rotates.
重ね重ねありがとうございます。
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
オッケー所長、新たな人生の最初の日だね。事務所初のマスコットもスカウトしたし、あの子たちをジョブに派遣する準備もほぼ完璧。
しおりって誰ね。なんで豆腐は怖がっとっと。
あの子はマスコットをジョブに連れてってイベントを仕切る人さ。すぐカーッとなってちょっと怖いとこあるけど、この街で一番できる人間なんじゃないかな。
Night big challenges, Dan. Night senior Bob.
そんで彼女、川向こうのコンビニで働いてるよ。
I'm sorry, I totally skipped big challenges, Dan. Only say goodnight to subscribers.
It's cruel, but...
コンビニで働いとるとやったらどうやってマスコットば派遣すると。
問題ないの。さあ行こう。坂を下ってもう一回町に戻って、で今度は右折して青い橋を渡りなよ。行き先がわからなくなったらミニマップの赤いアイコンに向かって行きゃいいからさ。
Okay, I love this town.
It's good. It's
Such
good.
an inviting layout, so like misty. This is pretty much where the game is. Well, we still need to start doing mascot jobs, but this is like where the game starts to open up a little bit, and it is just fun to drive around in this game. Like, straight up, I think once or twice I just circled the island just kind of for the joy of it. We can't yet.
There's money. I'm just gonna...
Into the lake for $20.
Yeah.
Boss, listen to me. Boss, hey. He's in a fugue state. Help! Right in the lake. Sure, he works in the convenience store on the other side of the river.
I know.
God help me, he's seen $10. Mother, I didn't think I would die this way. Over a handful of change. I thought I would die in a cooler, sexier way. Under a pile of models.
はい、ピンキー。しおりちゃん。おやおや、新しい所長のみちさんっすね。
よろしくな。話の早かね。
とうとう伝説の始末屋に会えるなんて感激っす。
ここのみんなは俺の通り名を知っとったや。
Come on, man.
心配ご無用っす、所長。秘密は厳守。ぬいゆいとも親友だし、みんなでちゃんとお口にチャックしとくっす。しおりちゃんはうちの従業員の一人さ。ま、唯一の従業員なんだけどね。ピンキーがラブホに改装する前、ここで働いてたんすよ。 まだマスコット仕事を引き受けてた頃っすね。
Shiori Matsumoto. She'll handle your mascots or die trying. Mascot handler. Angry at a small town. Metal as heck. A human-shaped missile who could change the world. Owner of Baby
給料がも
Bangs.
らえなくなっちゃったんで、コンビニで働くことにしたんす。ラブホの部屋をタダで清掃するなんてまっぴらごめんすからね。しおりちゃんはマスコットのトレーナーなのさ。マスコットを上部に派遣するとき、現場に着くのをしおりちゃんが確認してイベントの運営もするんだ。ピンキーから事務所再開の連絡があったんで、コンビニ店長に中指立てて馳せ参じだっす。
And good for her.
いつでも働けるっすよ、所長。
Isn't that the dream?
マスコットとの仕事が私の転職なんす。街のキモい客どもに2日前のおでんを売るのなんてもう飽き飽きっす。仕事は山ほどあるんすよね。ケツぶったたいて働かせるマスコットもたくさんいるんすよね。あの頑固じじいの町長がやっと私たちに営業許可証を返してくれたとこなんだよ。これから見込み客に営業かけるとこさ。上等っす。ちょっと準備してすぐ対応できるようにしとくっす。ところで皆さん、マスコット支援ヒーローってご存知っすか？
マスコット支援ヒーロ
じゃあ教えとくっす。私、マスコットトレーナーだけじゃなく、マスコット支援ヒーローとしても登録されてるんすよ。
I think that's like the most he ever sounds like
仕事中にトラ
Kiryu.
ブったりするじゃないっすか。ドア
When
に
he does
挟まれるとか、子供と殴り合いになるとか、車で人を跳ねちゃうとか、その手のやつ。そんな時、
You know.
マスコットを助けるた
The
めに
usual.
ヒーローにいてほしくないっすか？ヒーローを出動させればやばい場面を乗り切るためのブーストをマスコットにかけられるんすよ。そうだ、2人ともヒーローになったらどうっすか？
Well, I do like the idea of just being blunt, though, because she already knows who we are.
Yeah, why not?
ー。俺は死んだことになっとるしな。
He's so whiny
He
sometimes.
is whiny. It's cute.
I'm supposed to be dead.
やろっかな。いいっすね。で、ヒーローにはそれぞ
Confront
れ
her
違った
hands.
長所と短所があるってのは覚えとくといいっすよ。たくさんのヒーローを見つけたいんなら街中でヒーローカードを探すのもいいっすね。思わぬ場所で見つかるかもっす。
Hey, Obelisk
Thanks for
and Object.
following,
Thank you for
Opalus and
following.
Object.
マス
Oh
コッ
wow,
ト
we
事務所
overlapped
の
each
経
other
営
in our auto
が
messages.
こんなわけのわからん変な仕事をやったとは。
Yay!
何ほざいてんすかこの
Violence.
男。あんたここに来る前は多重債務者を地獄に落とす鬼畜仕事とかやってたっしょ。そっちの方が100倍わけわかんねっしょ。
Holy
こっち
shit!
の仕事は街に幸せを広める仕事っすよ。それを変だって言うんすか？あー、気分悪いっすわ。
I like the board bending under her hands is really good.
Yeah, look at the pressure of her fingertips on that grip,
Oh my
too.
god,
That's
you're
like
right.
demonically flexing your hands, like
Yeah.
past the boundary of safety.
確かにその通りかもしれん。
胸に刻んで
Michi just goes, okay. I'm sorry. You have a point. I am listening. I am receptive.
You're so right, Queen.
ああ、あた以外の唯一の味方を怒らせちゃったよ。こりゃもう仕事を探して名誉挽回するっきゃないね。
You go into this game assuming like, oh, okay,
イベン
Pinky's
ト
like,
でマスコットを雇いたがる人がたくさんいるんだよね。ただ気づいてないだけでさ。
like the violent mascot and like Michi's gonna have her, and like that does happen a lot.
Uh-huh.
But they're kind of each other's feral idiot who doesn't know how to behave.
Yeah.
一番見込みがあるのは商店街かな。
Yes, we have to go bother an old man. Yes, yes, yes.
I kind of love.
商店会の会長がいてさ、あいつも頑固なクソジジイだけど、仕事を紹介してくれるいいジジイなのさ。商店街のアーケードに事務所があるよ。遠藤会長はいっつも早起きなんだよね。奥さんに叩き起こされて家から追ん出されるんだって。
行こ
何かあったら呼んでほしいっす。私は事務所のためにマスコットをスカウトしに行ってくるっすよ。ピース。
Peace! Hero card found. Shiori. Normal level. The situation she's best at handling is things you have to think about, or worries that might be on a mascot's mind. We'll get into this card system later. I love the deck building aspect of this game.
It's pretty fun.
They should make it harder for me.
Yeah. Pinky's best at handling animals.
Which is really fun. Well, also, she's good at animals and physical stuff, like someone being stuck in a door, which makes sense. All of these bios are kind of the same as their character intros.
Yeah.
Mostly. Also, the man we're about to meet is cuter than the mayor. There's a lot of good old men in this game. I have a ranking.
A basic bowl of noodles that gives mascots the energy need to face their troubles and say, not today.
These noodles look so, like... You can tell they're, like, thick and, like, kind of sticky.
Yeah.
You know? But you know, like, the broth is gross and salty, but oh, if you just get that noodles and just, like, eat it, like, immediately, like an animal, it's a good time. You know it's a good time.
What's that? I hear that. What is that?
You hear... so a lot of collectibles also have sound cues, which is what Bugs is reacting to. Dueler Remix Anime DVD Set. Key item. A DVD set of Dueler Remix, a popular anime about two samurai with a musical instrument. Samurai Champloo.
Yeah, for sure.
Those anime items go to a character we haven't met yet, and they are all really, really millennial era watching, like, Cartoon Network's anime block era anime,
Yeah,
so I get
Toonami-type anime.
old man excited.
Yes, it's true.
I go Oji-san mode. A little bit. You're going to hear me rhapsodize. I never actually watched Samurai Champloo, but I always thought it looked so fucking cool. No, it was never on when I had access.
Watch it with me. Watch it with me.
I would love to. I mostly just saw articles about it in anime magazines and went, they're really hot. I wish I could be a boy like that. Oh well.
Yup.
Which was a lot of my experience. The degree to which weebery plus transgenderism get connected for a lot of people is fascinating. Oh.
This town feels like it's stuck in the Showa period.
Good, right? Ine? Why does that line feel like they wrote it for me in Japanese first? What was going on here? Oh, you want to clean? Okay. You know what I do when he does this? I just check Twitter. Or Blue Sky or whatever. There's less tits on Blue Sky.
What kind of blue sky are you looking at, man?
I don't know, I can't find my Pinky, just like, I can't find any of my old hotties. I don't want to change platforms. Michi just like, I don't know any words you say sometimes.
Blue sky's fucking great, man. It's like firing a shotgun in the air style, not safe for work stuff.
No,
there
yeah,
all the
joke.
time. It's great.
Jokes aside, I promise I also follow Mira. I know there's tits on Blue Sky. Tonight's night is an 18s only event due to the rippled nature of some of this game. There used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've all closed over the years, though.
Why? Why? Nope, my voice is cracking tonight. Why?
That's okay, boss. The town has been dying. No money to help anyone grow.
Oh, Holly, watch with us. We should do it in a
Watch
fucking
with
big box
us.
night.
Shopping Street. A stamp showing you visited the covered shopping street. Did you go on a shopping spree? Could we actually circle the block? I have a big love of this area early in the
Yes.
game specifically.
Because
It's worth taking a look at it. My favorite. Oh, yeah. Beautiful moments of Price's. She's very powerful. I just love this really specific area around this shopping center where, like, check out how there's construction stuff and containers moved in and then just left.
Yeah.
And, like, there's shutters over, like, here, Paul, stop real quick. There's, like, fully, like, darkened shutters. The construction fencing is starting to fall down. There's smog. There's, like, mold. There's little piles of construction material. There's so much sense that, like, it's worse than just everything falling apart. Something went terribly wrong right in the middle while things were actually being built, which is maybe the worst time for that to happen, and is such good, like, oh, something bad happened to this small town, man.
Yup.
Like, it's just empty, it's just gutted. There's coins on top of that building just to taunt us.
Well, we'll never get up there.
Yeah, I don't know how a
Just
truck could get on a
accept it.
roof.
The truck couldn't get on our
I guess
roof.
it's just
That'd
there
be
for
silly.
decor. I love this song.
I do too.
うわ、あんたですかね。
そんな言い方すんなよ、遠藤会長。
また誰か怒らせたとね、ピンキー。
そん通りですたいね。いや、すまん。会いに来とる人間のってな。いや、すぐ済ませるけ。
相変わらず奥さんに頭上がんないのかい？
ちょっと声を落としてくださいね。ごめんな。
Wife man.
他の人と話しとるんよ。
What is his phone charm? Is it his wedding ring?
I'm not sure. Let me, like, expand my window and take a look.
Like leaned in all
It's
the way.
definitely something distinct, right?
Right?
We should crawl through his character art later and see if we can
と
find
も
it.
かく前にあんたと開催したイベントはひどかもんやったとですね。
おい、あれはアタイらのせいじゃなかっただろ。あんたが怪しい契約を持ち出して支払いをごまかそうとしたんじゃないか。ミチ、この人が遠藤、商店会の会長だよ。仕事で騙そうとしたやつ。あ、遠藤会長、あたいら営業を再開したからね。
ええ、町長が営業停止させたかと思いましたがね。
Osamu Endo. Business, business, business. Quote, Endo's wife. Head of the town shopping association. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? Also, please note, he is carrying a reusable grocery bag with the universal Japanese vegetable to have sticking out of a bag to show that it's groceries, leeks.
Oh my god, I have green onions in the fridge I need to chop.
町長は再開に同意しましたよ。
そういえばあんた、この辺りの店舗を何軒も再オープンさせようと計画してるって本当？
どこで聞いたとですかね。
噂だとあんたついに九州再生交付金を引っ張ってこれたから店主たちを説得できたって聞いてるけど。
九州再生交付金とは？
ここみたいに衰退してる町が観光や産業を活性化するための政府の補助金さ。でも
Man.
未だに誰も一銭たりとも目にしてないんだよね。
もしお店が再開したら、マスコットイベントは宣伝におあつらえ向きですよ。
Where I live is going through something similar to this. We had a lot of money
Yeah.
given by the government of our state to our mayor, and it didn't cycle down. And it turned out a lot of the money that they gave specifically to help homeless people was given to the person who's running the program and vanished. Great.
Yep, that's, just raises and then suddenly, that's... Also, I love Michi, like, he's a little bit oily in conversation sometimes in a way that cracks me up.
Yes.
Like, he never lets a chance go by.
Very smooth
worth
operator.
Yes, which it is worth noting that Endo speaks very, like, business-like, but even though you could translate it literally as sounding polite, he's kind of brusque, but just in a way that's appropriate for a business person. I think we have it very much in English, too. It's just tricky because we do it so much with, like, tone sometimes.
Yeah.
あんたんとすまんもうちょっとで終わるけうちの事務所は経営方針が変わりましたよ今までのやり方とは全く違いますピンキーは顧客対応の出番を少なめにしておりまして
We're doing better now. Pinky's not allowed to talk to anyone, and we got her a muzzle. It's a cute muzzle. It is a pretty cute muzzle.
うちならこの辺りを立て直す手伝いができるよあんたも知ってんだろ
まあよかもうすぐ書店がオープンするとですね私の旧友のもんなんで失敗はせんでくださいね新しか店のオープンしたら連絡しますんでね今度は8日マスコットば送ってくださいね
Hooray.
Peaceful Books. A bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants.
Fuck yeah.
他の店長さんたちにも事務所が再開したとお伝えしますんでねこれで商店街に買い物客が戻ってくるとよかとですけどね
ご依頼をお待ちしております
またねほらねあいつは頑固なクソじじいだって言ったろ
Pinky.
俺らに仕事ばくれる限りそがんことは問題じゃなかやろ
所長の仰せのままにじゃあ次のステップは軽トラの中で説明するよ
What's next? Wait, sorry. What's next?
Wait, hold on. We have to both drink water. Now that we have a job client and job locations unlocked, we will start getting job requests coming in.
Teethkeeper, please look forward to meeting a new character within the next hour.
Oh, good God, yeah. You'll see notifications about job requirements in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows you how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is on the top left of your HUD. The H. Oh God, what does it all stand for? I have to say it all every single time.
I typed something to the upper right of your classes. If you need something, just like touch it.
Okay. I don't like it when you talk about my HUD. Yeah, we'll hire a PR firm about it, crybaby.
It's not
Each
my
job
fault
requires...
you have HUD shame.
Shut up. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes the current job or find another one to recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Literally every job offer will wait forever. Jobs will have a preferred mascot type that they want. Don't worry if you don't have a mascot of that type. All it gets you is a bonus reward. You can still do the job. You can do whatever.
But because the jobs don't go away, I like only sending mascots.
I do too. I like it because I like sending mascots into something that I feel like they feel like wants them there, like they're the right person for the job.
Exactly.
And also like sometimes the right mascot for that particular job needs a fucking break.
Exactly.
Early on though, we're gonna do whatever with whoever. Tofu is gonna go to a lot of places and meet a lot of people. We need money. That all makes sense? Want to hear it again? Please don't need to hear it again. Please, for the love of God.
I got it. Let's head out.
Hooray! Awesome. We should explore the town to look for more potential clients. More clients means more jobs, and more jobs means more yenny. The people should be waking up now. It is a lovely sunny morning to do some business.
Whee!
Hey, could you, like, just grab one of the sodas up there and just wing it towards the back. I'll catch it in my mouth like a dog jumping. It is 12.
It is 12. I will park in the bushes.
I always like to pull off the road whenever I need to do business stuff. I like to, park somewhere.
Yeah.
It feels more responsible, and also we're big nerds. So, we're going to take a break right now, and then when we come back, we're going to take a look at some of the first job you can get, and we're going to meet
someone.
Some characters.
You are going to meet someone very, very special.
I guess, yeah, we should just gun for wherever he is.
Yes.
I think it's the apartments. Alright, folks. If you have to go to bed, please don't worry about it. You can always catch the rest of what's going on here on the VOD later. And we'll see you when we see you. But we are just going to take a break, and
I'm going to eat bagels.
I'm going to say probably go 1 more hour, and then I'm going to have to tap even. I'm having fun is the problem.
Yup.
It's a good game.
Still, there will be more games.
Alright. Be right back. 5 to 10 minutes. Get up, have a stretch, walk around.
sounds so strange without the lyrics. Good night, Ichi Dragon.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sadly now at the end of my sparkly juice.
It's fucking over.
The thing about a Martinelli's glass bottle is that you only really get like 4 cups out of it, really. But it is kind of glorious. Alright, we got our first job to take a look at.
Oh. Wait.
Turning over a new page. We have some new releases in. Please send a mascot to help promote them.
Okay. Gone very
I
masculine.
love the patterned backgrounds. Yeah. Hey motherfuckers, it's time for explanatory dialogue. Did you enjoy your break?
Yay.
You've just sent a mascot on your first job in the glorious rise to the top of the business world. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot is unavailable for any other work. Shiori will get to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead, and the events are streamed online. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call to let you know. You might have noticed the job had a stamina requirement. Events train a mascot's stamina. If a mascot has low stamina, they can still go to jobs, but are more likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest, or keep them working. That all makes sense?
I got it. Let's head out.
Okay. In my experience playing, it's never really that worth it to send a mascot out on low stamina unless you're, like, about to die or something.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, we have gotten our first case of being able to wander around freely. Specifically in this case, we're taking a look at the town. I swear we should have access to the Pinky directives, because that's what, like, puts mascot... Oh, hold on now. Maybe we don't need any help.
Maybe we don't need any help. Maybe... Uh-oh.
Well, hold on. First. Tofu needs help. Tofu needs help. Oh god, we only have 2 cards.
Boss man! We got trouble! Oh wait, sorry. I'm Michi.
I'll take it. It's okay. I am on a job, and this damn mascot has caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help them or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. And I'll kill you. If you help them, you'll need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link and you can watch the show. When the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which heroes to use. If the hero manages to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble, and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help or the heroes fail, the mascot will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. The mascots will also be unhappy and get fewer stat boosts because they messed up. Nobody likes fucking up at the job, am I right, janitor?
Hey.
Anyways, boss man, that's the deal. Want me to go through it again?
I got it. I'll sort this out.
Alrighty, real quick, Ryoki Fist says it's all flip phones, but everything is streamed online. We actually do see a smartphone at the beginning of the game. Your Anaki has one. And it is implied Michi keeps a flip phone because he's an old fucking man.
Yay!
Although I don't actually know how old he is. Alrighty, thanks boss man. Pinky will show you the live stream.
A mascot puts their life on the line to entertain and delight, turning over a new page.
I kind of love these sequences, even though you see them a lot. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream.
Hi!
I'm your host for today. It's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio in Tokyo, but I'm hosting every live stream of every Mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency has opened, and their mascots are already out doing events.
Hi!
Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handlers getting the audience warmed up, ready for Tofu to make their entrance.
Hi!
Here we go! Tofu is about to explode into the limelight.
Hi!
Looks like they're ready. Let's go. Oh no! Tofu is stuck! What a small door! How is a mascot supposed to fit through that? This event is in jeopardy.
Hi!
Get those heroes in here! Mascots can get into trouble. Oh, go ahead.
Mascots can get into trouble on jobs. To get the maximum rewards, they need to overcome the obstacle. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. We only have 2 cards.
I like our audience contributing with the woo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woo-woos.
Yeah. A mascot stat will deal damage first. Making sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated will increase the damage given. Also, a small note about Mike Miller. Apparently he's a direct reference to something from one of those, like, learn Japanese through these courses.
Oh my god.
He's apparently an example character that came up a lot, so...
That makes a lot of sense. Right now our baby don't got a lot of statistics. And we don't got a lot of heroes.
Each hero deals damage to the obstacle. They all remain strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play. You start the game with 2 actions and lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing one of your cards.
Welcome to Tutorial Town.
The hero card cost 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. Now you have 1 action remaining. Play your next card.
I've gotten good enough late in the game that at least
The
one
mascot
mascot just
even
beat
found
the
their
thing.
inner strength.
He did it. Look at our brave boy. Wow! What a success! Tofu managed to defeat the door. My real mouth is on the starfish in my head. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu! The power of heroes really is something.
Hooray!
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Hey boss! Since this is the first job one of your mascots have completed, I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs sections of the management menus, so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Only this one time will I print out the results and slowly shove them one by one through the window, separating the back and your cab, while going bleh every time I push a paper through.
Please wait until I pulled over. Please wait until I pulled over. Pinky! Pinky!
And this one's just an origami star.
Pinky, this is why you're not allowed in front. You grab the wheel and you do this.
What's wrong with grabbing a wheel and yanking and going, whee? Okay, boss, that's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dream now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money, new fans, babes, and mascots improve the popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you about something extremely... Michi, focus. Look at me.
Yes.
Look me in the eyes. Look at those big ol' eyes.
Hello,
I need to tell you about something extremely important.
Go on.
If you're ever not sure about what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button.
Yay!
There it is. I've got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered that people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion. So now I only give advice. The testers didn't like it when I just screamed text and it filled the screen while you were driving. I don't know why.
The testers were misogynistic.
Fuck. So now I only give advice when you press that button. Don't forget about that button if you're wandering about this whole of a town without any idea what to do. Have you got it? Use the Ask Pinky button anytime you're not sure what to do. It's just above your minimap.
I got it. Anytime I don't know what to do, I'll use the Ask Pinky star button that's just above the minimap.
Louder so that they'll actually read it. Good. Some people still haven't used it despite me telling them quite clearly that they should. Don't be like that, Michi. Speaking of which, I've got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and us needing more heroes.
Won't you and Shiori be enough?
Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They are going to stare death in the face. They're going to get sticky kid hands all...
What do we do?
Okay. There's a local hero called Captain Sign. Let's go see him. I'm marking this as a critical quest because this is hella important. He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimazu's good books.
Pinky, I have a big question for you. There's something I'm deeply concerned about. Where could I possibly find another mascot?
We gotta get you new glasses. Need some advice, boss? This is a weird job after all.
We need to recruit some more mascots.
Do you have eyes? Let me just check the messages. Shiori says there's a goth mascot that hangs out at the graveyard. Their name's Kofun. The graveyard is near the rice fields.
Oh, okay. We need to recruit some more mascots.
I am going to fit my stubby little arms through this window. Shiori said a stray cat called Torororo might want to work for us. They're at the big apartment blocks in town, and...
Oh. Okay.
I know you want to ask, Michi.
How do we get more work?
Take your shirt off, start an OnlyFans. Alright, let's see. There's a mechanic near the rice fields. He might be able to tune up your truck.
What's wrong with my truck?
Everything. Nothing and everything. It depends on your views on speed, comfort, color, appearance, bare minimum functionality, and cigarette butts found in the back seat. Were you smoking in the body bag?
I don't smoke, actually. Do the twins smoke? You know the twins. Do they smoke?
Let's go see the mechanic. He might have worked for us at least.
Oh, another job.
Let's see. Let's go and see Endo again. I bet if you hit him with that broom really hard, he'll give us more work. You should go and introduce yourself to Mummy-san at the bar. He serves good drinks and might want a mascot.
You said mommy. That text said mama. I can read that subtitle.
We should go see Mummy-san.
What about improving the agency?
I'm glad you asked. The water in the office could be better and will give us better productivity if people are spending less time on the toilet. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in... No, we can't. Listen, I know I'm who's saying it. We can't right now. We've got like $50 on us total. Yay! Oh, his blinky winky face.
Beep, beep.
You gotta stop.
野良猫、調子はどうだい？仕事を探してるってしおりちゃんから聞いたけど、もう仕事はあるんじゃなかったっけ？うせるとろよ、ピンキー。
Yay!
Torororo hates AV adult video pixelation. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad. That's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though.
そんなこと言うなよ。で、そのドロドロは何ぶっかけられたんだい？まさか。
山芋っとろ。すりおろしたネバネバの山芋。おいらはここでお年寄り向けの料理教室をやってんだけど、みんな柔らかくて噛まずに済む。
Girl, I wish this was calm.
なんか仕事の楽しくなさそうやけど。
山芋にはもううんざりっとろ。毎日毎日職場でも見るし、鏡でも見るし。
山芋のひどい供給方だな。
おいらのママは山芋で、パパは山猫っとろ。だからおいらは山芋猫。こんな町じゃろくに稼ぎやしないとろよ。せめて副業でもしないと。
Oira is like mascot pronoun.
Yeah, it's both like slightly country-esque. Sans infamously uses oira, but it also like it's like practically just pronoun for mascots. That you could really headcanon Tororo anywhere on the gender field.
Hey, I'm a cutesy funny mascot. Come talk to me.
What's my gender? Don't worry about it.
どうしてオイラはチョコレートみたいな華やかなものに生まれなかったんだろう？シャンパンとかキャビアとか。
おまけに
Tororo, there's no way you want to be caviar.
ハードコアのアダルトビデオが大好きっとろ。
Yay!
もちろんモザイクなしとろよ。
The cat loves porn.
And so does Pinky!
So does Pinky!
でもこの町じゃ誰も AV の話をしたがらないんとろよ。オイラの山芋ぶちまけたいのに
Don't say that.
硬すぎるっとろ。
Don't say you're yamming the door.
AV を広めたいんならやったれやったれ。
そうしたいのは山々だけど、この町に AV 産業はないし、何かを始めるお金もないんとろ。都会に引っ越せばいいんだろうけど、そんな余裕もないし。
You slammed your yam in the car door.
I slammed my yam in the car door.
山芋じゃ
Thank you,
お金に
Holly.
ならないんとろ。アダルト業界のマスコットになってチヤホヤされたいっとろ。
そういえば
Passionate
昔
scream.
俺はアダルト DVD のコピーを売っとったばい。
DVD
Yeah?
残ってたりしない？
そん頃の俺は若く子分も少なかった。地元の店からピンハネしよったけん、しのぎにはちょうどよかったばい。お前のよ、まずはそういう裏方ばやって売る側のイロハを覚えようとは思えんやったと。
おいらは表舞台で AV の消費を広めたいんとろ。そして安全な AV を取れば誰でも公平に収益が得られるような、そんな新しい配信サイトを立ち上げたいとろよ。
A real man of
This
the people.
turnaround.
A
This
real man of the
turnaround on
people.
this character when I was playing the demo is the fastest turn. I'm like, oh shit, oh god, is this where it suddenly gets weird? Is it about to get racist? But no, British dev development win. Rare complete European dev W on it's actually cool. It's fine.
それならあたいらにも手伝えそうだね。
どうやって？このバカ臭い町には AV の仕事なんてないんとろよ。
古いアダルトショップとかほとんど店は
This
開けてないもんな。
face.
でも逆にそういうとこほどマスコットの力が必要だったりしない？ AV 業界とつながりもありそうだしさ。
We cannot possibly confirm whether or not we know this is true. Legally, there's a gun next to our head. Maybe big challenges, Dan. I think it's just like a sound effect for dripping in general.
Oh, is it? I have no idea about that kind of thing, to be honest.
I'm joking, but I used to like to read through onomatopoeia lists as a baby
those are
dweeb because it's fun to do, and you stare at them and you go like, one day I'll be able to read all the kana for sound effects. And that's true, eventually you do, and what you learn is, damn, Oda really likes don.
Yep. I know Zaza is used for like it's the sound of rain, but it's also like if you want to say it's raining heavily, it's like Zaza Name. But I know they have a Pinky plush in the works because they showed it off a little bit when they were doing the Q&A. A Totoro type like loose teddy bear, like soft like cowl terry cloth texture.
You're so right.
In the beautiful world where we have infinite money and it doesn't cost so much for game studios to do this.
Yes. Incidentally, if you take a look at the full poster, Bugs had to ask me the question that always inevitably gets raised about my character designs, which is, what the fuck do you want for shoes? Because I never bother designing shoes for some reason.
I put them Hogs out on a poster for free.
Hell no. So we decided on socks that are Tororo socks.
Teehee.
一緒に働こうで。俺らやったらあっちの業界にも渡りをつけられるぞ。そこでお前の名前を売ればよか。
それでオイラが AV をプロモーションできるって言うんなら。
Alright.
He has a pure heart, kind of.
He needs time off.
Standard time off? Yeah. He needs time off. I mean, he's pursuing a dream, and he needs time to do research, among others. I mean, you know, we can't burn him out on work. Now, otherwise, though, do we want to go just another, like, flat cut? Because this is someone who's, like, early on?
Yeah,
do we want to go with a job share review? Or do we just want to go flat rate?
I think a flat rate for now.
Yeah, I think a flat rate, he's going to be someone who's really useful because he has the cute marker on him. For those watching, they mentioned earlier, like, those little badges are specific types. He is cute and funny. He technically is a very good type of mascot.
The other thing is that because mascotting isn't his passion, I don't want him to have a job share review tying him down to the gig.
You know what? You're right. I think you're right. Eventually, he is hopefully going to, like, start his own business. But this should be enough to, like... That's almost 40%. That's pretty good. Also, for those at home, you can also give people bonuses for no reason if you want to.
Yep.
Which later on I sometimes do if I'm just like, oh, this is an old-timer who's never had a job raise. I'm just gonna fork over a bunch of money for fun. My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built.
There are a lot of the style of apartments on the outskirts of the city. They all look old now.
Oh, real quick, Improbable says, I'm curious what his prop is there. Wooden stick, really long yam. So, the type of yam that he is mountain yam, a really specific Japanese tuber, which is often, to this day, still harvested wild. It's like a foraging thing originally. I think it's also, like, farmed to some degree now. What it is it's a very long tuber with a kind of, like, fragile thing to it. It's like digging a whole long one out is difficult and kind of lucky. It is a component, among other things, of okonomiyaki in some areas. It is grated into a very slimy, viscous kind of material, and it has nicturating hairs on the outside of it, which make it kind of hard to prepare. It can really fuck up your hands if you handle it without gloves, so you gotta, like, wash that stuff off first, and maybe not expose your hands to the liquid too much.
There's some people who aren't allergic to it, though. Like, there's some people who are just totally fine with, like, poison ivy.
Yep.
Weird, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's a very interesting one. There's a bunch of other dishes it's used for. There's, like, a recipe for miso with it in it that I've seen that's supposed to be, like, very delicate and, like, cooks a little bit in the broth, but I always think about it with okonomiyaki because I remember when I was much younger going like, oh man, I want to learn how to cook this. I need what? You can make it without that, though.
We're at a mysterious vending machine. It has two things we can't afford right now. Or we can't afford
but we'll
this,
want to
but
come
we don't
back
wanna
for
get
this.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to point out the mystery vending machine design is so fucking good.
It's good. It's good.
I wish there was more reasons to come back to this type of... I wish they had, like, a weird food item in them, too. Like, something cheap and weird that, like, works and, like 10% chance it's really good. 30% chance it's fine.
Vibing
Vibing Star. Go ahead.
You ever think about just walking the distance and never coming back?
I am actually very fond of this one. I think it's
yeah,
cute.
I like it. It's pretty.
I think this one, the flower one, and there's like 2 designs we haven't got yet are my favorites. There's a lot. You can dress up Pinky. It's great.
Yeah.
Stamp Rally. Explore Kasamachi and discover... Oh.
Sorry.
Michi. Michi, honey. A stamp showing that you have visited the once modern and glorious apartment blocks.
Alright. Yes, that's right. Okay.
It's not necessarily all that interesting, but I like them. I love the little design of, like, the cheap little stamp rally, too. It cracks me up.
Yeah, it's good.
Drinks. Stop. Well, yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We got mascots on jobs. Now we do need it.
Speaking of, do we
Alright,
want
let's...
to go get the goth girl, or do we want to go to Sign Man?
We gotta... I think we haul ass to Sign Man because he's much closer and I'll feel much more comfortable. Oh, we should send a Neon out to, oh. Well, we'll do this and then send him out. So, what's up with the big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this?
It is discreet and reliable. It seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments.
You should drive something nicer.
Huh? The truck's clock stopped. I guess this is the town of the dead.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Michi, did you just imply your truck is alive? You're driving the opposite direction.
I'm going that way, I just saw money.
You just keep seeing stuff and turning entirely around.
Oh right, let me, jobs. Oh, nothing yet, actually. Okay.
Okay. We'll be back through for... Well, we do need the money, admittedly. I can't actually argue too much about that. Oh, soundtrack! We can stop everything for these bad boys.
Straight to the sea.
This one. You can just upgrade the soundtrack by finding stuff like that, and it always gets permanently added. The game of many distracting goodies. I really do highly recommend it.
Yeah.
Like, do you like cruising? Do you like running around? Do you like slowly getting mastery and affection for, like, one specific location? This is one of the greats to me. I actually think it's probably more fun to play than Deadly Premonition by a lot if you're not a total pervert. It does have a shorter play length, and you don't get to do fun detective stuff, so it's a very different type of game. But oh, baby, do you like cruising? Do you like walking around? This is game. Fall in love with Kasamachi.
There's a lot to love about Kasamachi.
There really is. Something about, like, every shitty rundown town or neighborhood is so much like every other shitty rundown town or neighborhood. In a good way, kind of. Sorta. Yay!
こんにちは。キャプテンサイン。君を守りにただいま参上。ピンキーくんだね。噂は聞いているよ。
I love him.
I love him too.
If you don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you.
いい噂ばっかりだったらいいんだけどね。
マスコット支援ヒーローはすべての人間のいいところを見ようと努めているよ。
He's a good guy.
The kanji on his mask spells out stop. It's tamare. That's very cute.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
松本のお嬢さんから連絡があって、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーが営業を始めたことを教えてくれたんだ。
He called her Matsumoto Ojo-san. That's like young Miss Matsumoto.
コミュニティにおける正義、優しさ、安全の模範になることを目指しているんだよ。私が特に気にかけているのは交通安全さ。道路が安全なら誰もが安心して暮らせるし、マスコットも安全に仕事ができるからね。この見張り台からは街全体を見守ることができるんだ。 交通支援を必要とする町民を見つけたらすぐさま助けに駆けつけることができるってことだね。
Teethkeeper says his eyes are stoplights. I love this guy. Yes, and I
Yes!
love the upward curve appearing on the stoplights, giving him that eye-like look, so he gets like the further from out. It's very cool design.
Yeah, you can just tilt his head to adjust his very common rider type, like.
Yes, really good.
私はマスコットにはなれないけれど、みんなに親しまれるキャラクターになりたいね。
そりゃめっちゃクールだよ。
君たちがマスコット事務所ランキングの頂点に立てるよう私が手助けしてあげるよ。マスコットがトラブルにあったらいつでも気軽に声をかけてくれよな。一緒に仕事ができることを楽しみにしているよ。
俺たちのマスコットを助けようとしてくれてありがとうな。
感謝なんていらないさ。これは私の使命だからね。マスコット支援ヒーローは誰でも登録できるんだよ。ヒーローになってくれるかどうかできるだけ多くの人に尋ねてみたらどうかな。我々の仲間は常に増え続けているからね。残念ながらこの街でコスチュームを着たヒーローは私ぐらいなんだ。何しろ小さい街だからそういう格好にはあまり需要がなくてね。でもコスチュームヒーローの何人かはヒーローカードを街中に残してくれているから君はそれを見つけることができるよ。私ももしカードを見つけられればマスコットが悲劇に見舞われた時にきっと助けてくれるだろう。ところでヒーローのレベルアップができることを君は知っているかい？同じヒーローのカードを見つけるたびにそのヒーローはレベルアップするのさ。ぜひ探してみてくれ。私は自分のカードを世界中に隠してヒーローの力を理解してくれる人間に見つけられるのを待っているんだよ。
Phantasmagor Glitch, Captain Sign is a human. Out and Out says, I cannot be a mascot, however.
Yep, he is someone who's instead devoted himself to being a hero, much in the same style of various Japanese shonen hero type shows, usually focused on, like, you know, Power Rangers is what we know best here as, like, representation of the team version of that. And it's very fun that it's just like, yeah, in this world where there are mascots, there are humans who want to, like, represent and stand for things the same way, so you get yourself a suit. Maybe a government grant.
他に要件はあるかい？君を手助けするアイテムとかはどうだい？
Yay!
I would love to buy things from you, actually.
We would love to buy
助け
some.
を必要としているのかい？
Oh, thank God. Okay, now we have 3 cards. If we can get a full hand. Oh, baby.
売り物があったら見せてくれ。
喜んで。
This is one of our vendors. We're not going to be able to afford some of these things for a hot second, but we gotta come back here, and they update with more stickers than I realized early on in the game, so I hadn't been getting them, like, the whole time. And I wish I had been more. We should get a couple of manga.
Yes. For now, can we buy these 2 cards and then manga?
We can, yeah, we can afford 2, and we'll have a couple more jobs soon. We should head from here to Mama-san's is my vote.
Okay.
We can get 2 if we go to Mama-san's, because that'll open up work. We live in dark times, and some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't.
This
I
card
love
has
this
saved
guy.
my life so many times in battles. All I can think when he
Yeah.
shows up is never kill yourself.
Never kill yourself.
Never kill yourself. I am here.
I love him, dude, who just wanders around.
And of
Bottle
course,
Ninjin. Which, by the way, just translates to human, but it's in a way where, like, if someone's bottle ninjin, it suggests, like, you are a man who was born a bottle.
Yes.
Maybe? A local hero that promotes recycling of plastics. The planet is dying!
one of the ultimate
That's
treats
enough.
in life is finishing your work for the day and sitting down with the manga. The promise of this will get you through the day.
何か
We're just buying One Piece volumes used.
もう行くよ。
長々と話してすまないが、マスコットのお助けアイテムについても伝えておかなければならないな。
Oh, I was just buying manga for fun. Okay.
マスコットを仕事に
I
送
was
り出す
just
と
giving these to
お助
Pinky.
けアイテムを持たせることができるんだ。アイテムがあれば
トラブルに見舞われてもマスコットが自力で解決してくれるだろうね。
自力で解決？
その通り。君がヒーローを送り込む代わりにマスコットがアイテムを使うことでトラブルを完全に回避できるのさ。
Oh, big challenge standpoints on Ningen means human in a specifically scientific or clinical way.
それぞれのアイテムには
It
トラ
feels
ブ
like
ルを
it's
回
used
避
in
し
some
たり
casual
スタミ
ways.
ナを回復したりする効果があるんだね。
Like, viejito?
You'd think so, but you hear stuff like, well, okay, hold on. In Yakuza, it gets used a lot that way, in the way of saying, like, those guys men. I'll
Yeah.
pick out the word ninja sometimes.
Huh, yeah, you're right.
But it might be people being, like, ruder by using a scientific terminology.
Like Amojose or something. I
ア
get
ド
it.
バイスありがとう。
Yeah, exactly.
やってみるよ。
では君のマスコットビジネスの成功を祈るとともにヒーローたちの活躍を願っているよ。
Thank you, Captain Sign.
Thank you, Captain Sign. Hey, Captain Sign, check this shit out.
Hey, I know a shortcut. No, not the shortcuts! Wait, actually, this is working out. Whip ass! Ah!
Never
That was
doubt
sick.
me, thank you.
I'm gonna doubt you the rest of our lives until I kill you. A friend told me a story about using a Japanese language student using Ningen and his instructor responding, Alien da? This is... I have also heard stories from people going like, yeah, the problem is my brother got told his Japanese is great, but he sounds like a thug.
Yeah,
I think Mama-san's is to our right.
That's why,
There it is.
There's a big warning. It's like, do not learn Japanese from anime. You will be ending every sentence with da.
Do not learn Japanese from Yakuza. Except I'm going to, so sorry. When we go into this bar, you gotta be cool. Okay?
Why?
Mama-san rules, and I don't want you to embarrass me.
Why would I embarrass you?
Look, just don't be uptight and weird.
It's bar itai, which means pain.
Yeah. It can also mean like pain and also like to cringe. He's good. He's the best.
あらピンキー。新しいボーイフレンド連れてきたの？
はい。
他の人みたいに怖がったりしないのね。
ミチってそういうやつなんだよ。いつも仏頂面で何考えてんのかわかんないのさ。
はじめまして。このバーのママよ。よろしくね。
T. Mama-san, buy a drink or get out. He's a shoulder to cry on, but if you've got a problem with his outfit, you're welcome to drink in the gutter.
俺の名前は道真。みんなは道って呼びます。一応、プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの所長場やらせてもらっております。あれ？営業再開を許可してくれたの？おじさん
It's kind of real.
あの憎ったらしい町長の甥っ子なの。仲は良くないわ。隠すつもりもないけどね。
Well, why
なん
not?
でですか？あの人は冷たくて腐りきっているわ。お金しか愛していないの。あの人は町長になってどれくらいなんです？昭和の終わり頃からずっとよ。あの人の父親、つまり私の祖父も町長でね。地盤を人気制限がないんで、選挙で落とされない限りずっと権力を握り続けるわ、ね。町全体が疲れ果てているから、対抗馬を立てようなんて話にもならないし、たくさんの夢が潰されてきたわ。九州再生交付金だってここを立て直すはずだったのに、本当はここみたいな町が
観光客を増やすためにもらう予算なの。でも私たちはそんなもの一銭たりとも拝んでいないわ。そういえば福岡から新しく検事が来ておじさんを調べるなんて噂も聞いたわね。とにかく交付金はどっかに消えたのよ。その検事だかなんだかがどうなったか突き止めてくれるといいんだけど。マスコット事務所を再開させたということは仕事を探しているんじゃない？
Yeah, we do.
バーテンダーをやってくれるマスコットとかいたりする？
Do you like perverts?
もちろん。
よかった。多分仕事をお願いすると思うわ。すぐに依頼を出すわね。
頼みます。喜んでお助けしますので。
I'm a little warm from that voice. The only bar in
I'm
Kazamachi.
just saying.
If you disagree with Mama-san's life choices, you're welcome to drink in a gutter.
ところで、バーのおつまみが余っているの。
Fuck yes.
マスコットのお助けアイテムが必要なら、すぐに言ってね。坊や。
Our snacks are one of this game's old reliables in terms of items. Oh my god.
Whenever a character says a line, usually the title and subtitle up top will be a direct translation of whatever it is they're saying, by the way.
Yep.
In one of the menus like this.
Oh, that's fun. Can I help you with anything else, honey? Is there anything else? Would you be a mascot support hero for us? I wondered if you might ask that. I know how to whip a mascot into shape, right, Pinky? I thought I could handle it, but all I saw was the abyss. Well, I'll be a hero for you. If a mascot gets in trouble, you give Mama-san a call, and I'll get them through it. I don't think our mascots will be able to take that. I'll be gentler with them. Probably.
Thank you. We appreciate your help. Don't we, Pinky?
The abyss.
坊や、何か助けがいるのかしら？
He's so cute.
We wanted to buy some mascot help items.
No problems. So you drive, so I assume you're not allowed to get drinks.
Do you have
The only non-alcoholic things on the menu are we do have soda, we have water, or I could spit in your mouth. Usually non-alcoholic.
No, that's... Do you have, like...
Give me 2 of the special!
Bar snacks from Baritai. Each one is forged by the hand of a troubled artisan.
Yay!
Yay!
Tonight's stream is intended for a mature audience.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Help? Why do you ask? We're gonna fix this town. We need to make some money, and for that, we need clients with big wallets. So you're going to fix all the problems in this town, are you? Well then, you come back and tell me how you're doing every so often. I'll keep an ear out around town and send you a message when I want you to come and see me, but you might miss the messages for most of the game on accident. So you should just come back more often.
I look forward to the next time I drink tea here.
Me too, honey.
Boy,
I think that'd be cute. I don't know.
We need to be going. Excuse us.
See you soon.
Before we wrap, can we get Kofun?
I would love to get Kofun before we wrap. First, we should send our boy out on his mission on Baritai, though. For fun.
Itadakimasu, client
Yeah.
Mama-san.
Technically, a food type would be better for this, but I always like sending Tororo.
Dreamers need food. Send me a mascot to do some cooking.
I
It
mean,
is
if tofu's
cooking.
available,
Yeah.
we'll
Here,
give it the tofu.
Have some manga.
I love manga. I hope nothing bad happens to Ace. I've been behind on this for like 20 years.
I'm sure it's fine.
It's probably fine.
With a name like Ace, how could anything happen? Hey, speaking of, if you've read the new One Piece chapter, Frankie fucking called it. Frankie fucking called it. Frankie fucking called it. Just so you know.
I mean, I called two different things, which is really funny because they were supposed to be two very different guesses. I don't know how I swung both. Did I really guess the new thing that happened?
Yeah, you did. But not the
Wow, that's scary.
We'll come back here next time.
We will. I actually really love Jose. The mechanic here is really handsome. I love a man in overalls. Let's see what he can do for your truck. Because it's terrible. It's terrible.
Have anything doing to it.
Whatever you say.
I don't get to see rice fields very often.
Not many people that need their heads caved. Not many people that need their heads caved in out in the countryside.
I mainly deal with the big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways that smell like a toilet and offices that smell cheap cleaning products.
Glamorous. Well, the good news is that the rice fields are going to smell like a toilet once people need to start using fertilizers. So, look forward to it.
One of these.
She's a good teacher.
I'll give it a try. They're discussing night school. You get little conversations as the whole little town starts to fill in.
It's really cute. Graveyard, graveyard, graveyard.
It's up north of where you are. Where we look. Up, right.
Oh, right.
You see it?
Right. The logo. Right.
The logo.
You went to school here?
Yeah, lots of troublemakers here.
This town doesn't have a lot for kids to do. Hey,
you could
good
say
job,
that.
Tofu.
Good job, Tofu. Big brave boy. This is the cemetery. This is where you smoke.
Do you know if many Yakuza got buried here?
Wow, grim. Curse victims? Dunno.
Wow, this is like perfect atmosphere to meet her.
No, evening is so lovely here.
Best girl. My favorite. My favorite character in the game.
Really? I do love her a lot.
Yes.
いや、何のツアーね。
墓所ツアーでございます。私、古墳と申しまして、過疎町の古い墓所の管理をしているマスコットですわ。
She's shaped like a burial mound.
Mm-hmm. Mascot for the Kasamachi graveyard. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy.
めっちゃニッチな分野だな。
最近、ツアーのお客様はほとんど来られませんのよ。今は私が管理人としてできる範囲で清掃整備を行っておりますの。
俺らも町場清掃しよるところたい。お前の雇い主は誰やろうか。町役場かマスコット事務所ね。
以前は町役場の予算から私のお給金が支払われておりましたわ。
Oh man.
予算削減がございまして。
いや。
あたいに言わせりゃ予算削減するんなら町役場のやつから首切れっての。
町が寂れていく中、墓所まで荒れていくのを見過ごすわけにはいきませんので、私、無償でやっております。死の町と呼ばれたこの地へ、お盆に祖先の霊すら帰ってこないのは胸が痛みますわ。あ、私、副業で霊媒師もしておりますの。そちらは大した収入にはなりませんけれど。
She's like a little kitty mouth.
She does have a little kitty mouth. I love it. I think her design is supposed to evoke that one Egyptian god that Japan kind of fell in love with. That's the ghost with legs.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think the eyes are definitely meant to be like Egyptian deity-esque, and I do love that, like, she's very smooth, even though she's meant to represent grass. That feels very real to, like, weird regional mascot cat outfits.
Yes.
And Ryoke Fit points out that she uses watakushi, which is ladylike, I would say.
What's also interesting about her is she speaks very slowly and evenly. You can tell that she's used to educating people.
Yes. Okay, everybody, let's all gather up here. Like that kind of like
exactly
gentle.
その霊媒行為がたたりの原因なんじゃないの？霊が怒ってたらどうしよう。
霊だって怒っている者もいれば理解している者も迷っている者だっておりますわ。彼らは私たちと同じ人格ある個人なのですから。ところであなた方マスコット事務所の方かしら？さっきしおりさんというやんちゃなお嬢さんに話しかけられましたけど。
ああ、俺の名前は道真たい。こっちはピンキー。
道真ですって？本当ですか？
ピンキー。
なんかファンあんのかこら。所長の触れちゃいけないやばい過去で嘘ついたってのか。
Oh, the little hairless chihuahua loves us. Michi playing with her mouth. La la la.
いえいえ、そういうわけでは。ただ、素晴らしいお名前だと思いまして。菅原の道真公は私の大好きな詩人なんですの。
There's another character that we'll talk a lot about this more, voiced by Swery.
Yes! Oh my god, it's so charming. I love his character a
漢字
lot.
も一緒なんよ。
He's so proud of this.
He's so happy about it. Trans Michi could be real.
Yup.
菅原の道真公の詩をご存知ですか？彼は梅の木に魅了され、詩の中にもよく登場させておりますのよ。道真様もその彫り物を見ておりますと、梅と深いご縁があるのだと感じますわ。
古墳、お前もなんかと縁があるんやろ？
Smooth.
私は主に死者、それと猫にご縁がありますわね。不気味なものではありますが、過疎町はいわば変国。粛々と受け入れるだけですわ。そうやって私、過去にここに住んでいた素晴らしい方々と現代の方々とを結びつけるために、今後も町の歴史を研究し広めていきたいと考えておりますわ。
She's such a good, you know, we talked about Pinky and, I think Kofun is another really good, this is someone you might know if you live in a small town or, a bad, neglected, part of a larger city. Is, the local, historian or nature trail tour person or librarian or teacher who works their ass off after school hours trying to, do creek cleanup or something. Someone around you is, working really hard to try and keep a little bit of the area around you nice. And hey, if any of y'all are out there frustrated and not as physically disabled as Bugs or I, that could be you. It's tough out right now, and this kind of job is kind of punishing in its own way. But it could be you.
Yeah, ask around. There's probably a nature cleanup group in your area, and if not, maybe you can make one.
Or just some kind of historical thing around, people working to preserve something.
町の歴史と強みを知っとるお前なら俺らの役に立てるやろ。今町から悪か力を断とうとしよるけ。
本当ですの？
もちろんたい。お前には過疎町を代表して古い魂を鎮めてもらう。
変革の時さ、お姉ちゃん。最高のマスコット事務所にして九州全土を踏みつけてやろうじゃない。
どこの会社も私のような古墳のマスコットにビジネスの宣伝なんて任せたくないのではありませんか？死の町と呼ばれた過疎町にさえ解雇されたのですわよ。今は可愛いマスコットが流行しているじゃありませんか。
あたいはゴスっ子やゴスおばさんも大好きだよ。
Exactly.
Queen!
そん心配は俺らに任せろ。 ちゃんと分からせてやるしな。
I love Michi's approach for stuff like this of like, don't you worry about like what you think people want. It's gonna be my job to make sure they understand you're a good mascot.
Yeah, literally his Japanese here was leave that worry to me. Good morning, Miss Tart.
Yeah. Morning, Miss Tart.
ビジネスならお手のもんさ。パワーランチにワイヤレスガジェット、VR に AR に MR、もちろん夢を叶えることだってね。
Yeah, we love businesses, tax breaks, conferences.
すみません。彫り物に見とれておりましたわ。それと、たたりはよろしいのですか？なんでまたわざわざこの町に来たのですか？
俺が仕事を終わらせるまでたたりにはやられん。俺には一家を背負った使命のあるし、それができるとは過疎町だけたい。
I like how much we... You go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say that I really love that, like, he doesn't try to bullshit her here about, like, his Yakuza status. The mayor he'll lie to. Kinda lie to. He's ex-Yakuza. I'm out of the family, so technically I'm ex-Yakuza. But here it's just like, it doesn't matter that the curse is gonna kill me. I'm gonna stick around long enough to do what needs doing.
And he's very smooth with walking the line of like, you know, like, you asked me a question. I will not give you the direct answer, but I will give you an answer that gives you what information you would like.
Yes. It's also really interesting, because she mentions his tattoos here, this is a good place to point out that his Irizume tattoo is actually pretty far past the boundary of where most of these types of tattoos go. A lot of tattoos of his style could be covered by a t-shirt. His goes up his neck and very far down his arms, which
I bet it goes
kind of suggests.
Ooh.
I bet it goes. Ooh, it might go down to the knee, or the calf.
Ooh.
We don't know. We don't know.
I don't know.
Point being, it's very clear that whenever he got this tattoo, he kind of deliberately chose to be even harder to cover up than normal.
Yeah.
Something about visibly being part of his family matters to him, and we know it matters to him because he could just put the sleeves of that fucking jersey on.
Yep.
But he doesn't.
Yep.
I like that.
I like that a lot too.
わかりました。あなた方の熱意には感服いたしましたわ。
I'm not a cop. Okay, so her plans involve doing things locally, and hopefully by being part of our, like, company, she's going to start time off, obviously.
Yeah.
She's probably going to, like, we can help make this happen for her.
Yeah.
She's not necessarily saving for anything, but I think for our early recruits, the flat, like, plus 15% isn't a bad idea.
I agree.
But do we want this to be where we start experimenting with job share reviews or something?
Yes, I think that she wants to stay on this, particularly given how
I
much
think so.
graveyard promotion down the line the job shares.
Yeah, and I think the job share would also mean that as we go on, as the graveyard stuff goes on, we can strategically start giving her a higher percentage to represent the fact that, like, that's what she's managing. Like, that's what she's doing, and we are just facilitating that. I
agree.
super agree. So we're looking at, and also it means we get a little bit more money right away. And I think given that she's been working for nothing and we're offering board, I'm okay with her getting less right now. Do you guys enjoy how deadly seriously we're going to be taking this every single time? We're gonna get in a fight about this later at some point.
信じられませんわ。過疎町の歴史を世に広めて、誰もがこの町を誇りに思えるようにしてみせますわ。
You know, I could see Tofu outgrowing us. I really could.
Not, well.
Kofu, no, she's staying.
Alright, let's
I mean,
see
he's just gonna get so big. I don't think he'd ever mean to, but he's gonna be a star, you know?
Yeah, he is gonna be a star. He's got that quality. I'm gonna get a stamp, and then we should probably save and quit, because it's 1.
Yeah, as much as I could play like 5 more hours of this as a go.
I really could.
Cemetery. A stamp showing you visited the cemetery and walked among the dead. But the good news about that is that we have these talk sprites all set,
Yep.
And alternating this with Yakuza would be really funny, to be honest.
I agree.
But could we, as I know we gotta end, but could we take a little drive through the town back to, like, the agency, just for fun?
Yeah, why not?
I really think this game is something special to me.
I agree.
Like, look at that moonrise, look at that view. I really think one of my favorite, like, genres of any type of video game. Hero Cat, Scrumpet and Loof!
Crumbly cat sibling seeking the next lap to nap on.
Really good. Can we just drop cats on the mascots until they feel better?
It's good. It's good.
I love games where you just get to know a location really well. Like, to actually compare in Yakuza, even though most of the gameplay is really, 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 really different from most aspects of Yakuza, it's a game where you get to know a place. It's just really good to me. I like it a lot. If anyone out there, if you got money, if you got time, I recommend this one. I know we're staring down the barrel of Delta Room, but you got a couple weeks. Jam out. Drive around.
11 days, you can do a good game in that time.
I think you could. Honestly, this game is... It's... It's... Oh?
Wait.
Fuck was that? What just screamed at us?
Oh, that's a fox. You never heard a fox make that noise?
I guess so, but it's been a hot second. Oh, do you want to take a look at the...
no faces.
They do! There was an early phase of my development for this talk sprite, where early on I wanted it to be a scarecrow, but we just couldn't quite square the circle on the design.
Yeah.
And I figured out this tube top idea.
It was very good.
Where's the giant severed thumb? Kiryu could meet one.
I kept trying to draw Frankie as a scarecrow, Frankie as a scarecrow, and finally I just sent him like, here's Frankie as a sexy human. He went, awesome.
I do this to Bugs sometimes.
Yep.
I'm very picky about my appearance, and Bugs is very, very patient.
It's cool.
It works out.
I like getting design notes. It's fun to play with.
It's true. I like doing designs. I think it's one of the places where my art skills are pretty good, so long as I can just hand someone a model that I've scribbled over.
Oh, yeah.
Which is kind of how that works sometimes.
Yeah,
I love that it's District S. Yeah. Like, we have it, like, what's really nice, too, is that this game does a good job of, like, kind of slowly onboarding you to the location. Like, right now, everything that we need to do is, like, kind of around in here. But soon it's gonna start sending us out along the coast and up into those mountains. Which I think is pretty...
You could just keep driving past the agency. There's nothing stopping you.
Yeah. There's more road up there. It took me a while to figure that out, but we will explore that next time.
Yep.
Oh, you want to show them something here first?
Nope.
Just trying to escape?
Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But for now, we're gonna pause here, take a break, and then come back with fan art if we got any. And if not, we'll come back for our sign-off and congratulate you all on not damaging your wrists, which we appreciate. But...
Yep.
Oh, we have a relax.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh!
Hold on. Let me get up a second and stretch. I got a Charlie horse.
Oh, yeah, no, we can
went...
do this next time. We can do this next time.
Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna die.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright. Be right back for 5 or 10 minutes.
Waiting for the... Oh, there we go.
Awesome.
Okay, here we go. Good night, Dr. Pazuzu. Yeah, the car can jump. It's good. Oh wait. We still got 5 more minutes.
Hello.
We still have 5 more minutes.
Yeah, we're still on break. Oh, baby, I got some cookies for after stream.
My mom got me a lemonade from the neighbors for after stream. It's good.
Hell yeah.
What kind of cookies?
They're, I don't know if you ever had Tate's Bake Shop, but they're really good if you like a crispy cookie without just being like... A lot of crispy cookies are kind of powdery, and that's not what I mean by crispy. These ones are not.
Ooh.
They're a good mindless crunch on, which I kind of want in a chocolate chip cookie, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fancier cookies are nice, but like, sometimes you just want a Cookie Monster or some bitch.
It's true. Let me close the game.
Damn, this game's fun. See, that's the fun of not having actually finished my playthrough, is that I can pick it back up and finish playing it.
That's research for show, baby. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Don't look at my shame. I don't have the bottom half now.
I can't see nothing right now, so I don't know.
Whoa. Oh, right. Here, I'll send you music so you're not
Sad
just sitting
Bugs
in
has
silence.
locked me in the soundless box.
Yup. That's where you live now.
Sad. Michi and Mama-san seem a little flirty sometimes.
They do. Like, I know we're gonna hear more about Michi later.
Listen, that don't preclude putting your head on the lap of a beautiful, cross-dressing, rubber doll Barbie beauty, is all I'm saying.
That's true.
There's gotta be an option here, you know? Pinky's just the idiot who walks into a restaurant and orders the spicy dish. No, really, I can for sure handle it.
Yeah.
She cannot handle
Putting
it.
that kill me on the receipt.
Kill this Pinky dead. Make her wish she had never been born. Which I do think it's really funny that among the first characters we meet, they really establish quite early on that Pinky does fuck.
Yes. And good for her.
Like, it's a fascinating... So you stand there going like, porn? S&M, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Michi sitting there like, is it polite? Nope, cannot ask. Absolutely cannot ask. I'd have to hire an HR department.
I can
Although,
do the HR department.
hold that thought about...
No.
Hold that thought about HR departments for later. Really good scene. We haven't even met the best well, one of the best mascots. The mascot on my shirt.
Oh yeah.
It'll take a bit. It'll take a second, you know?
Uh-huh.
She's pretty early on, though.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. But for now.
Let's see. Do we got fan art? We got fan art.
We do. So let me pull it up.
I think we're starting from Old Slappy's really
we are
beautiful
starting
art.
from Old Slappy's piece here. There we go. I figured since he thought Romeo as a bug was in the last fan art I did, I may as well draw him as a bug for real. Really good. Hang on. I have to show you something. Come here.
Oh, you have to show the baby?
Look! Look, you got drawn! You see this?
Oh.
You got drawn!
He did get drawn.
Yes. This is beautiful. I love the shading on this.
Yes.
I love the big open mouth going on here. The big puffy ears. I love
Accurate
this
baby.
caterpillar-like body. This is so cute.
Yeah, I like that it's like a fuzzy caterpillar kind of baby.
I also
It's
like
some
the
kind
bug
of fluffy
limbs
little
here.
grub.
This is very cool.
Yeah.
Great arm perspective here on the gamer chair.
I do like when people give a bug a chunky arm, and the idea of being able to hold your arms on armrests and be holding your arms up with a controller is kind of luxurious somehow.
I really like this regular Romeo you've drawn here. You very much have captured
Yes.
the layout of the fluff. Even the patterning is dead on. That's crazy.
And I want to say his general aura, his general
Yes.
vibe, his sweet little
he's so
DVD
sweet
player
and
brain in
girl-like.
there.
Yes. I like the little black legs and the little underbelly. That's so cute. And the stripes. This is an adorable design. I love this, man. Thank you.
This is the beauty of streaming, is that sometimes you get fan art of your pets.
It's true. It's true. It's a great
That's the scam.
Yeah.
The scam.
And again, I really like the joints on here. The joints in the bug. That's very cool.
It's
I
good.
really dig
it's
this.
good.
Great stuff. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Old Slappy. From Unofficially
Unofficial Jam.
jeez.
Asking the real hard-hitting question. What's inside Bug's mascot? Aside from flesh and assuming this is a costume.
I like same.
I like
think
same.
is good.
I like same a lot.
I like same. I like that you're just drowning in this suit also.
Oh, great. The rock. Even my face here. Really.
I like that the faces. I like the artistic choice to have the mascot heads like exploding away in different directions.
Yeah.
Really adds a lot to this.
The angles going on here are very fun. I like this little chat here with the little eyes at points. The way you've carved out the shape is very nice. I like it.
It's very powerful, and the same is getting me a lot just because of the tiny little bug.
I really like
tiny
Same
little
a
dot
lot.
eyes.
It's like Men in Black. I like this a lot.
And also the phrasing of just saying "same" has a Homestar Runner. I am the exact same type quality to it that I enjoy as a millennial.
It's really good.
Beautiful.
I like the different expressions, and you even like the Plymouth Rock one even has no mouth. You understand? I cannot scream.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
and
you,
finally
Unofficially Jam.
from
Oh, from Puz.
Dear Michi, I hope this email kills us both.
Holy shit, this energy.
Wow, the wrinkles on the snout, the way that the mouth curves and pushes up the eyes, the furrow of the brow, the shading. Your use of
I like
tones
the way
is so
you've like pushed the weight down on like one of her stubby little horrible red legs.
I like the shadow here versus the more realistic shadow coloring around the folds. Sorry.
Her brow area.
Yes, it's very good. The coloring is so fun, so evocative.
And I really love the way you've like pulled her head down and like scrunchelled her.
You've thought about how
it feels
a
like you're
finger would
thinking about
move.
mascot. It's how the finger would move, and also like how you could push an expression with a mascot suit shape. Also, I love embracing her snouty wrinkles, though.
Yes, really good.
With the big, wide, horrible cartoon smile.
It's wonderful.
I'm so glad you've met this woman, Puz.
Yes.
I knew right away
Yes.
you would understand this creature.
Oh, thank you so much. And thank you all.
Yeah, thank you all so much. Hopefully, I'd like to say that we'll be returning to a more than once a week stream schedule, but I'm not making no goddamn promises. That's what makes migraines come out and attack us or something.
Yeah.
But we'd like to. But if not, we'll be back at around the same time. It's getting hot, but we really like playing video games, and we need to get some stuff done before Deltarune, so... I mean, we don't need to, but we need to.
After, Thursday, for sure.
Yes. We will be back, though.
Yes.
And thank you all for coming and checking out Promise Mascot for us again.
Yes,
Once again,
thank you.
really appreciate the devs tossing us a key.
Yeah, thank you,
really
Kaizen.
just fell in love with these games. Super glad to hear some of y'all are interested in it. And we'll be coming back to this because this game's really, really fun. And I want to shove you guys at some of the weird, awesome design stuff done with the mountains. And... we gotta at least talk to Swery. It's Swery. And also, thank you guys so much for your support. You saying?
Oh, yes, thank you very, very much. We appreciate it.
Probably next time back with Yakuza.
Yes. For now, I'm sending you over to Taffy Wabbit, who is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky. It looks like it's a modded version. She's playing as a Hisuian Sneasel and a Spinda. It's very cute. The sprite work is very cute.
I'm into it. Well, thank you guys all for being an extremely wonderful audience. Thank you for sticking it with us on one of our late night streams. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you to any of y'all who gave us monetary support or subscribed. We do appreciate it. Thank you to all new followers. Folks who are able to be in the chat. Folks watching this on YouTube. Leave... Shut up, Swearybot. Fucking hate this thing. We gotta learn how to get it to say, hit yourself in the head with a hammer when it signs off or something. What? We got it.
Our
It's
famous
killing me.
catchphrase.
Good night, everybody. Hit yourself in the head with a hammer until you pass out.
Yep. Good night.
Get in the jar. Get in the jar.
Get in the jar.
You can... No scurrying. No scurrying. Where the hell's the lid? Okay.
Oh.
You good?
I'm good.
Bugs has just like gotten tense about the sound of the jar, I think.
It's true, I'm scared. Goodbye.
Okay, loading it into the cannon. Have a good night, everybody.